Yo, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going, everyone? Normally I greet everyone on welcome, but Cupcake coming in with a raid. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Guys, there's already been a shout out. Make sure you go check out the Cupcake of the Cult. She is absolutely awesome. She does shots on stream for when people do things. It's absolutely a great time. Make sure you go check her out. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Thank you for the follows, guys. Techno Vampire 2, the Foxy Mama, anyone else that's in here. Castle Rock 29, Gambit, 1959, Baker, Tatsu Dude. I know that name. How you doing, dudes? How are we all doing, guys? How are we all doing? And everyone else that we're here to start with. Ozzy Cletus' wife, Ozzy Cletus, Chrisbad, Marksman, Zach. I hope I hit everyone. Sorry if I missed anyone out here. I hope you're all having a great day. How are we all doing? Are we up for a little bit of D4 this evening? I don't have a particular plan. Doing good, Zach? Good to hear, good to hear. I don't have a specific plan. I'm very much in PoE 2 waiting mode now, like a lot of people. The patch notes are meant to drop tonight, so we'll see what happens with that. But if anyone wants to come do anything, once I get the game booted up, I was just doing this, we will just go chill and do some stuff. If anyone wants, I might go smash some bosses if anyone wants to come join me. I've got a bucket load of materials, so I might as well use them, right? Nerdus coming in with a follow. Welcome in, dude. How you doing? How you doing? It's good to meet you all. Hey, first time chatter. Welcome in, welcome in. So, I think I've got loads of Varshan mats. I don't know if anyone wants to go do some Varshans. You hit 274 on hardcore today. It was a good stream. Nice. That's awesome, Cupcake. I have been watching you do a bit of hardcore. Yeah, you've been doing good stuff. Thank you so much again for the raid, Cupcake Colt. I mean, that's within the first few minutes of my startup. That's pretty unexpected, but very, very kindly appreciated, as always. I always try to look to pay it forward sometime as well when I can. Are you going to be playing PoE 2 at all, Cupcake, or are you sticking to D4? No, that's doing good. Just got home from work and can finally play some Diablo. Nice. We're going to get into that now ourselves. Right, let's crack over to here. I'm going to boost up to my companion Druid. I've been quite enjoying it. It's quite chill. Imagine you started doing Galliano. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? I mean, I'll be dressed as a unicorn on Friday. You'll all be very pleased to know that the outfit that you voted for me to dress up as on my 24-hour stream on Friday has arrived. So it will be happening. D4 PoE 2 is not for you. Fair play. Yeah, fair enough. It is a different vibe. I quite enjoy it, but it is a different like pace of game, isn't it? It's a different sort of game. Cool. I don't know if anyone wants to come and join me. I gotta go see what boss materials I've got because I've been sleeping on these for a while. So I gotta go see what we got. Is it white and pink and with glitter, Aussie? You'll have to come and tune in on Friday and find out, my friend. It's gonna be rather fantastic though. My only worry is that it might split at some point during the stream. I'm probably going to have like a sub goal, and if it gets hit, I'll do burpees, except it won't be quite as ridiculous as the last one. Burpees went down well, but I'm definitely making it impossible to do 1,000 this time, because 1,000 burpees broke me. Is the horn too big, Marksman? You'll have to tune in and find out, but it's definitely noticeable. Hey, can I join? Absolutely, Nerdus. Yeah, no probs. I'm just having a look what boss materials I've got handy. I'm happy to do whatever you guys want to do, as long as I've got the materials to do it. Let's go do some Varshans to start with, purely because you can see I've got a metric ton of materials. I really want to clear my inventory out a little bit. Let's make some room here. Oh my gosh, there's too much stuff everywhere. Do you know what? I might just get rid of the essences and... Oh, no, let's not drop those on the floor. Although they are pretty useless, to be honest. Alright, let's drop those all in there. Make some more room. Good stuff. Do you know, I don't really need... Don't need this, don't need this, don't need this, don't need those. Alright, this'll do. We can just grab a load of materials. My battle tag is just been pinged in the chat. Nerdus, have me up. I remember that from the while back. Burpees Gambit. Yeah, I think it was November, maybe. It was just before the PoE 2 release, I think. Honestly, I'm not joking. I expected to do like maybe 200. I got 1,000. 1,210. And my sister came round and did 250 on stream for me because people thought it'd be funny and because I just couldn't physically do any more. And I hurt for days. I haven't decided entirely what I'm going to do yet. I'm not really doing it as like a subathon or anything. But I might have just some cheeky goal in there. And if we hit it, I'll do some crazy stuff dressed as a unicorn. And trust me, I mean, I'm sure some people will probably think I look like a right muppet, but others will probably think it's quite funny. It should be good. It should be a good time. Oh dear, it's gonna be interesting. That's for sure. I got a few other tricks up my sleeve, but I can't give away all my secrets, can I? You got 150 done with 20 seconds left, Ruckus. Nice! Welcome in, dude. Coots, how's it going, my dude? How's it going, Coots? And Jay Skids, actually. I think I noticed some point Jay was around. Jay's, I think, maybe. I don't know, there's so many people when I came in. Sorry if I missed anyone. Party Girl, how's it going? Good to see you, good to see you. Does anyone else want to come join us, guys? Just going to go bash a load of Varshans for a while. In T4, of course. Yeah, I'll need to swap to T4. Come to Seragar, guys. I need to swap to T4 because I think I was carrying someone in T3 briefly the other day. At least it's not Princess Peach Gambit. It was very close. People did vote for Princess Peach. It was very close. Trust me, when you see the unicorn outfit, you might wish it was Princess Peach. Trust me. It's not what you think it's going to be, necessarily. Oh, dear. My sense of humour amuses me. Can you give me something to give away to the community? Absolutely. What is it? You've always got things to give away. Hey, recovery dudes in the house. How's it going, dudes? How's it going? Good to see you as always. All right, let's see what he's got for the community. He has got a 2GA Kesamaze Legacy Pants with a maximum aspect with GA to chance for Bloodwave deals double damage. Oh, it's a single GA, sorry, not 2GA, single GA, my bad. But still, pretty good. I will keep this, and if anyone comes in saying they are looking for a pair, they can have them, of course. Very kind of you. Stump those over here for now. In fact, I've actually got 2 pairs of them. So I'll leave them there. But that one you just gave me is better. Not bad, recovery dude. How you doing, dude? How's your streams been going? I've been sort of lurking here and there, but you being on the other side of the world means that it's normally during my work hours. I could give you something for community as well. 3GA Legendary Boots. Do you know what stats are on them? Bone Meal's here. How's it going, Bone Meal? How's it going, dude? You got 350 mats for Varshan. I mean, I've got 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800. Not to try and one you up. That's just how long I've been sitting on them all. So I feel like it's probably time to go spend a few, right? Yeah, so we've got enough to keep going for a while. If anyone else wants to come join us, guys, we're just going to kill some Uber bosses for a bit. So feel free to join. Oh, you just sent a friend request, Spaker. No worries, my dude. I'll get you in. Sorry, I might have missed that. Oh, yes, there you go. Got you in. Nice. Yeah, join up, dude. No problems. If there's more people that want to join, just let me know and I'll get a queue started. In fact, you know what? Let me just get a queue started anyway, and then people can join as they require. Or would like to. Obviously, we're quite firmly into the season now, so a lot of people will be doing other things and waiting for Season 8, I imagine. But I can open a queue regardless. Dex, movement speed, and cold res. Not bad. Not bad. We're going to farm Master Wet Mats later, so we can do that. I'm not going to be on Mega late because the Path of Exile 2 patch notes are meant to drop today. Now, I don't know when today, but typically they drop during my stream. About 1 or 2 in the morning, which is a few hours from now. I'll probably go off at my normal time. And then, even if the patch notes don't drop, I'm actually doing some Path of Exile 2 practice leveling / trying out a few ideas pre-patch that are absolutely, they weren't really used before, so they're not broken. So the chances are, with the balance changes coming, they might actually get better. But I've got a few ideas I wanted to play around with in this first cycle, which I sort of started doing, but never really got to properly, and I've not seen anyone else do it. And, yeah, you know me. I try and find something different. Jesus Christ, I didn't get a chance to do anything. I guess I'll sit here and profit. Fantastic. So, I'll be doing a bit of that anyway. So, I won't be on Mega late tonight, and I won't be on tomorrow because I'm doing this 24-hour stream on Friday. I've just got, honestly, I've got so much prep to do. I've got so much prep to do before PoE 2's release on Friday. It's probably going to drain my entire day and night tomorrow. Or Thursday. Hey, Skittles. How's it going, dude? How's it going? You're playing a little PoE 2 just to practice because I haven't played in a while. Same recovery, dude. But do you know what? I was surprised how much I remembered. in the 2, I started the character, got to about halfway through Act 1, and then I went and started again because I really wanted to know what do I want to do in the first few levels when you don't actually have many skills available to yourself. You don't, and because I started a solo self-found account, so I had nothing that I had before. You know, I was literally just playing flat. Bloodwave smacks Gambit. It does. It's pretty strong this season. As you can see, I don't even need to do anything because I can't. It's just wipes before it even spawns. But you might jump on D4 parts. Go nice. But if you want to jump in, just let us know and we'll we'll try and make room. I guess we go back and salvage every 5 runs, guys, because I don't really fancy leaving all the loot on the floor. Gets a bit messy. Just do like if we do like 5 runs and then just go and empty out or something. But yeah, so I'm looking forward to PoE2. It should be a good time. I've got a build plan, a structure, sort of started. Yeah, too many. Yeah, it's okay. It doesn't matter if we go over by 1. I just don't really like having loot all over the floor. Yeah, so I started putting my build planner together for PoE2. Although it'll need to change a bit because my idea's changed. The original idea I had, honestly, I think so many people are going to do it. I really like doing something unique if I can, because that's what I find fun. And I have got an idea that, honestly, I think will be quite unique. I'd be quite surprised if lots of people do it. Who knows if it'll be good. But with the new Lich class coming, we will have 2 ways to scale the damage through mana stacking, which is quite important for that particular idea I've got. Because it's how do I scale the damage on this particular, on these particular builds. And that is one way. And you could play into crit on it as well. So you'd have crit, you'd have 2 mana stacking scalers, plus your typical resource reduction and your resistance reduction. And so, hey, we got a melted heart and a double GA Tyrells. Nice. What we got? I can't see it. Why can't I look at it? There we go. Nice. Nice. I'll make a note of these. I haven't really kept count of all the mythics we got this season, to be honest. Not like previous seasons. Lich class Gambit. So yeah, they're bringing out new ascendancies on PoE2 on Friday. They're bringing out 1 new class with 2 ascendancies. So they're bringing out the Huntress with the Amazon and the Ritualist. And they're bringing out 3 ascendancies for existing classes. Lich for the Witch. It's a caster. They're bringing out the Smith of Katava for the Warrior class, which looks very defensive. Probably be a very good league starter for a lot of people because of how defensive it can be. And they're bringing out the Tactician for the Mercenary, which should be an interesting one. I don't think that'll be one that people will... I think people will jump on Lich. They'll definitely jump on the Huntress. One of the Huntress ascendancies just looks really cracked for damage. It's all damage, no defense, basically. So, yeah, people will go to play it because they'll just go glass cannon and nuke everything, right? And I'm sure they'll figure it out. Hello, Cat. The Lich will be popular, but I don't think for the way I'm looking to build it. But we'll see. We'll see. I think it'll be very popular for pure minions. And I think it'll be pretty popular for... yeah, okay, Cat. Hello. Come on, down you get. Good boy. And I think it'll be very popular for... like Hex Blast, I think, is what people will likely end up going towards, unless it gets heavy nerfed. It was quite strong, but it was definitely not as broken as other things. So, we'll see. I got scared by an Uber. So, yeah, but my idea is to do something really quite different with it. But, although the class doesn't specifically say, let's go in with this mechanic, it's the fact that you've got all these different scalers. That's what you're looking for. You want enough defense so you're not going to get slapped about like a, like a wet noodle. But you also want to have ways of scaling your damage multiplicatively. And there's quite a few on the Lich that could all work for... that are quite generic. You could use them for any build, really. I hope it scales with chaos dot damage. I really tried that patch and it was subpar, Simon. So I'm avoiding that unless the patch notes... I'm avoiding dot damage unless the patch notes really juice it. Because, yes, dot damage, they changed how it works in PoE2 over PoE a little bit, and it obviously didn't work. It wasn't, for the most part, wasn't quite up to spec compared to hit damage. But who knows? They might balance things to a way where it will actually be better. And yeah, how you doing, Simon? How you doing, dudes? My idea is to use some dot damage in my build. I'm pretty certain I know what I'm going to do. And there's a very good chance that with the patch notes, the stuff I want to use will be better to level with. It's not the strongest leveling build, but it can be done. I died twice in my 2 runs. Once was just completely... I hadn't played in a while and I messed up, so... but that was on my first run. The second run, the only time I died up until now, and I'm almost through to the end of Act 2, at level 22 or something, 21, something like that. I'm a bit over level compared to the speedrunners, but, you know... I wasn't in a rush. I was trying more to figure out what I was doing with the build. I think... What was it I died to? Not the usual stuff. It was to a boss, but I can't remember for the life of me what one it was. Yeah, so there's a couple of... There's a... Wrathbreaker... It didn't die to Wrathbreaker, but he's definitely one of the hard ones. Hey, Nerd's got a Shattered Vow. Nice. So... from those 2 runs, I've learned a little bit about how I can improve the run anyway. Honestly. So it'll be better on the 3rd time. But also, I'm going to use Spectres, at least for leveling, and probably just pick up something really tanky. Skeletal minions, unless you go in on their tankiness, which means you're going in on stuff elsewhere, they actually die quite often. And most of the time I had an issue on my build leveling was because my minions had died, so I just get overwhelmed. So if I can have something that just at least distracts some of the overwhelming hordes of enemies, then we're all good. Okay, no, that's no problem. If you don't mind, that's fine. I've got loads, so I'm happy to source as well. You got 250 left. Nice. 5 mythics dropped so far. Links in chat. 5. Oh, we got an Erudition and Doombringer as well. Holy moly. Barshan's paying out. Normally, I'm not joking. I am not joking. In the past, I've done like 200 runs of this guy and had none. We've had 5 already. We've only done like 15 runs. Yes, Nerdus, that's awesome. I pretty much do everything for the community most of the time. That's nuts. Yeah, so I'm very looking forward to seeing what the patch notes like. There's 100 support gems coming. They can't all be Javelin related. They'll be across the game. They could fundamentally change a lot of things. 25 new skills. They can't all be Javelin skills, not unless the UI's changed. Because if you go in PoE and look in the Javelin section, which is all empty right now, there's not 25 slots. So that means there's got to be some skills in other panels. There are some classes and weapons that had some empty slots, so maybe they're going in there. Yeah, I'm fairly set I'm going to start on Lich. I'm not going to play Huntress. Too many people are going to do it, honestly. Not to start with, anyway. I will play it at some point. The Huntress looks fun. But I think I'm set on Lich because the build I want to play will delve into some parts of the tree, on the passive tree, that I haven't gone to before. But it will at least go to some parts that I'm familiar with as well. And I actually think, for me, that's a smart move. Because just going, oh, let's go do the bottom half of the tree, which I've never really done anything with, means I'm basically playing like I did it when the game first dropped. I don't really know that side of the tree very well. At least if I stick to the top half at least a little bit, I'll be able to use mechanics I already know how they work and chop and choose things. And so I'm going to be figuring out the build as I go. I just need a starter. I need an idea what I'm going to do through the campaign. And then I'll figure out the rest as I go. Because we don't even know what the new uniques are yet. We don't know we don't know how the skills have been balanced. They basically said everything's been balanced in some way, up or down. We've got 100 new supports. They could fundamentally change everything about the game. You know. But I've got a cool idea. And if it works, I don't know how fast it'll be for speed farming. But it could make farming... It could make farming not too bad. It could make group farming pretty well, like pretty decent. Actually. And it would definitely be different than anything else I've seen, which would be cool. Oh yes, there's new currencies. So they've already released the loot filter tags. They've changed where the items were like experts hex robe and all this, and advanced hex robe and all this. They've changed that. I don't think there's going to be any more advanced than expert in the game. They've given them all their own names, I think. So that's pretty cool. Spears and bucklers are new. Yeah, okay. So there might be buckler skills as well, yeah. Fair enough. Lesser and greater runes. Talismans, which are socketable. Yeah. So you got 3 tiers of the... I think there's 3 tiers of socketables for the runes, and then you've got, yeah, other socketables as well. So that should be good. I mean, there's loads of new stuff like that coming, but they won't fundamentally change how a build's going to work or not too much. They're just additionals, right? What we really need is the support gems, the skills that are coming, the balance changes to what already exists. The benefit with going with something like Lich is I'm fairly confident that that is going to be what they've said it's going to be, because it's not even been released yet, so no one's had a chance to break it, which means it's not likely to be nerfed or buffed from what we've been told. Every other Ascendancy, although I don't think people were expecting Ascendancies to change too much, every other Ascendancy could be changed. So, you know, going with one that is new at least gives us somewhat of an idea on that side what we're going in with. So there's a certain amount of planner stuff I've been able to do, which is preliminary work, which is pretty useful. I've got a pretty solid idea how I level up from level 1 to 6. I'll actually have to have a separate planner variant just for that, because it's you can't actually unlock any of the good skills until that point. Really. Oh, I suppose I could have one that's more like 1 to 10, but yeah, I don't know, we'll figure it out. That should be a good time. I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. I've got all these ideas going around in my head again. That's why I love these games. When you get a new thing put in front of you, I start getting all these crazy ideas in my head, and then try and figure out how to put it all together to create something that's actually going to be fun and decent. So who else here in the chat is going to be playing on Friday? That's a big question. And if so, do you know what you're going to be playing yet? I've asked this a few times the last couple of streams, but people might have changed their minds. Zach won't. Fair enough. Well, you might change your mind when you see me dressed as a unicorn playing it, Zach. You never know. It might get you all hot and steamy. You're like, oh, I need to play Path of Exile now. God damn it. Nerdus is going to play a bit when he comes out. Nice. Do you have any idea what class you'll go with? Baker, I might play it. Thinking about the Mercenary. Nice. Are you thinking about the new Mercenary Ascendancy, the Tactician? There's a few different things. Just from... I don't know much about Mercenary. I haven't played Mercenary. But just having a quick glance at that new Ascendancy, you could do something totem related. That might get buffed. There's the potential for... there was a lot of crit in it, if I remember rightly. Yeah. I can't actually remember the whole tree. I'd have to, you know, it's going to bug me. 2 sets, guys. Let me just get that up and have a look. Because I know what I want to say. I just can't think. I've honestly been doing numbers all day and looking at these things all day around work. So my brain's just gone kaput. Where is it? Amazon, Lich. Where are you, Tactician? Here we go. So you've got... Yeah, so you could go support. You could create a pretty immense support Tactician here, right? Massive presence area. Loads of banners. Persistent buffs have half the reservations. You can have way more persistent buffs up that all buff you and allies. And then allies gain added attack damage equal to your weapon damage. You just go all in on high damage and give your allies loads of damage. You could do this. You've got all the pin build up and then making it so that enemies just cannot do anything. If you could perma-pin them or near enough, you basically just make enemies useless. That could be quite cool. You could also go quite tanky on this for a mercenary, I think. You defend with 200% of your armor, but enemies have an accuracy penalty against you based on this. Yeah, enemies have accuracy penalty against you, but your maximum evade chance of physical damage reduction of 50%. So that's kind of the... But this will probably make both your evade and physical more consistent. To be honest, this would probably make you more tanky overall. It'll make it easier to get your 50% physical damage, and it means you'll probably be able to keep that up more often. That's my guess. And also increase spirit. I mean, nice. You get loads of spirit on this as well. Look, 24% spirit in your tree. I mean, it's got this minion and totem bits down here, but I don't know how good those will be. But yeah, I mean, there's definitely some interesting stuff in there. I mean, yeah, you'll get, oh yeah, you'll be basically invincible to stuns and freezes and stuff as well. I mean, look at this. You stack armor and evasion, you're going to be basically immune to stuns and ailments. So that's kind of nice. What's this one here? Yeah, projectile damage is pinned. So there's some interesting stuff on there for sure. Where am I from, Nerdist? From UK. I live not too far away from London. I didn't even sell my stuff. Sorry, guys. 2 secs. Yeah, I live not too far away from London. You haven't played Merc yet, Baker? Nice. I've only played Stormweaver, funnily enough. So I'm going to play the Witch. I am going to play a different class. I know it's not a million miles different, but I am going to... It is a different class. And totally different ascendancy. Totally different build. I played a pure cold Stormweaver, but it had a lightning sort of conversion to cold teleport stomp, telestomp mechanic in it, which is pretty fun. You knew it, I could say, judging on my accent. Yeah, nice. That's either a good thing or bad thing. I suppose some people will like it, some won't, but yeah. Hopefully people can understand me. That's the main thing. Look at this guy. Zach's just got a grandfather. Look at this guy. All stats. Blimey. I'm just sitting here getting carried, and these guys are just dropping all of their... Just dropping it all. Dropping them all. Oh my goodness, it's Pocket. How's it going, Pocket? It's been a minute. How you doing? It has been a minute. How are you? In fact, I'm not even sure if we've spoken this side of Christmas, have we? I can't remember. I hope you're well. It's great to see you. Nerdus, you're from Poland. Nice. Which bit of Poland? I went to Sopot when I was young, because Sopot is twinned with my hometown, Southend. And when they were officially twinned, I was on one of the first, just with the group we went on a, like, what do they call it? I can't remember what you call it. Just like a relations trip or something. I don't know. But we went over there anyway. Longer than a minute. It has. What have you been up to? You been gaming? Yeah, Diabloing stay, Path of Exile on Friday. Same old, blasting away. You know, blasting away. TSG Moon, coming in with a follow. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. What have you been playing, Pocket? Anything fun? Quizbad, are we streaming League launch 7:30 PM my time? I think generally, and then sort. Nice. Nice. So I'll try and get you up on the alert, Quizbad. Obviously, I'll be on slightly before the league start. I will be dressed as a unicorn, as voted by you absolute degenerates. And it'll be a good time. 24 hours. It'll probably be slightly longer than 24 hours of you guys abusing me dressed as a unicorn. I'm not going to say anything more, but it is definitely going to be worth checking out. Trust me. If you were here for the Maid stream, you will want to catch this one. It's going to give it a run for its money, I think. I hope it fits. I haven't tried it on yet. It should do. You're never quite sure when you order a thing of a size if it's actually going to be that size or if it's going to be 2 sizes bigger or smaller. Because it depends where it's come from and what their idea of that size is. So we'll see. I'll make it fit. It'll be fine. Central part, city is Lodz. I probably didn't say that properly because I don't know how to say things with your little abbreviations. But awesome, dude. Nice to meet you. Love the fact that we can meet people worldwide and have a good time playing the same things that we like playing, you know. Hey, Derek's in the house. How's it going, dude? Another D4 streamer in the house. How you doing, man? How you doing, dude? I'm not even really looking at these. I'm pretty much just looking at 4GAs or nothing. 4GA or nothing! Bloodless Scream 3GA, not bad. I really want these weapons to be good, like the Bloodless Scream and that, but no one really ever uses them. Chill enemies up to 100% and deal increased enemy to frozen. The problem is, this only gets frozen, right? So gets bosses, you have to wait till it's staggered. Lucky hit, your darkness skills have up to 100% chance to generate a crap load of essence against frozen targets. It's just like double requirements, you know? I don't know. It's a weird one. And then you've got freeze duration and lucky hit on it. So it's like... Darkness skills is awesome. Intelligence is awesome. But these two are kind of... this will be amazing at freezing. But with the way the game's set up right now, you just want damage. So, yeah. Another day working in the garden, as you'll say. Hey, nice. Is the garden looking good yet? It's actually officially turned spring here now, so the gardens are starting to look more garden-like. And not like mud baths. You've played all of the games since then. Not much of an ARPG, sadly, because I felt I completed it. Fair enough. Technically did, but endgame thing doesn't seem to be to keep me staying. Is that a bad thing? Not really, no. I mean, everyone looks for different things in games, Pocket. You know, I always tell people play what you think's fun, whether it's the game, whether it's something in the game. It's all about having fun. If you're just doing it for the sake of it and not enjoying it, then you probably should look for something else to do, even if it's just for a short period of time and then come back to it, you know? Indiana Jones, Avowed, Palia, Conan, Split Fiction, Aloft. Nice. You've gotten through way more games than I have then. Nice. Which is your favourite? Which was your favourite? It's a novel. No, you're good. You're good. Hey, Juggalo. How's it going, my dude? What's good? Nice. Yeah, how you doing, Punk? How you doing, man? Starting to look best. Big overhaul is tomorrow, though. Ah. You're going to be getting your sweat on then, are you? Good luck. Yeah, I can't imagine I'll be doing any gardening this weekend. Yeah. Yes, I know. I wasn't quite going to say it on the stream, Pocket, but yes, you're not wrong. That's definitely, definitely not, yeah, definitely something that probably should get looked at, yeah. Just finishing guessing your tax stuff already, then hopefully game a bit. Nice. Yeah, fortunately, I don't have to do anything tax-related this side of the tax year. I have to do it for next year. So, I haven't got that stress to do this year. Family friendly. I mean, I do swear and do stuff, Pocket. I just try and keep it somewhat, you know, somewhat tempered. It's just... I don't know. I guess it's kind of the way I was brought up anyway. Like, we all, you know, we all swear and we have innuendos and bad jokes and stuff, but... we try not to do it like all the time, I guess. I want to try and be inclusive as well. You never know who's lurking. Some people might like it, some might not. Who never know? You never know. Baker just got another melted spark. GG's. I'm feeling a little bit left out now. Not that I'm particularly bothered. We've had 7 mythics. Favorite game? Split Fiction. I did hear that was good. I've not had a chance to play it, but I did hear Split Fiction was good, yeah. Yeah, it's one you have to buddy up with people, basically, isn't it? Yeah. The friend pass. Oh, okay. I mean, I might get a chance to play it later in the year. The next 2 months, April, May, are pretty much spoken for. Got the Path of Exile 2 release on Friday. And then there's the last Epoch cycle midway through April. Then there's Diablo Season 8 at the end of April. I mean, that's the whole of April and the whole of May spoken for. Near enough. And then maybe things will die down for a month, so I have time to play some other bits and bobs around whatever I'm still playing from these at that time. PoE2. I was playing it literally up until 2 minutes before I went live, Derek. I'm not looking to level up and finish Act 3 in 2.5 hours or anything, you know, but I need to, like, sort of just jog my memory what I'm playing. I've got some ideas what I want to play. You know, I do my own builds and stuff. So I was just playing around with some ideas. I'm going to be doing it after stream as well because I've got tomorrow off. I just decided I need a day off because I've just not got... If I work tomorrow, I will not have the energy or time to do all of the prep I need for Friday for my build guides and stuff. I mean, I can't do a full build guide before Friday because even if the patch notes come out tonight, there won't be... And you can't really do it properly until you actually get to play the stuff. But I can certainly theory craft enough so my 24-hour stream will be covered. And then I can go back to it and adapt it afterwards. So I've just got so much to do. I need to level up, try some ideas out, see how they work. Once the patch notes come out, I imagine they're going to be quite beasty. That's probably going to be hours of my time, both going through it, dissecting things, putting out bits, you know, working stuff out, updating my old build planner, assuming the build isn't completely nuked, which I would be really upset if it is because I didn't use any particularly wildly broken mechanics, but there is a chance that things could change. Obviously, new stuff coming in as well, so I need to update all that. So it's just a lot to do. I haven't got time to do it by the guys, so I've taken tomorrow off. PoE2 is great, yeah. Cute outfit, Pocket. You wait till Friday. You check in on Friday. I'm going to be dressed as a unicorn, Pocket. The community voted for me to dress up as a unicorn because they're massive degenerates. And I can assure you, it's not a onesie. That's all you need to know. I can't say anything else, it'll ruin it. It is not a unicorn onesie outfit. Should be amazing. It's a dream come true. Woohoo! Oh, yes. I imagine I might be a lot fitter by the end of my 24-hour stream than I am right now as well. As a unicorn, I will be, yeah. Yeah. For 24 hours. With options only available in that stream. Yeah, I imagine it'll be a good time. It's a unicorn bikini. It's not quite a bikini, and the main reason for that is because you can get banned from Twitch for doing that kind of stuff. They literally say in their thing, if you do a mankini, that you'll get banned from Twitch. So I'm not going to do anything that comes close to that. It is not about. I can't get your hopes up too high, Derek. You know, otherwise you'll just be super sad, and I don't want you being super sad. So I've got to temper your expectations a little bit. You as a maid was chef's kit. You think the maid one was good. This one will give the maid a run for its money, I think. Legit. I've got to hype it up a bit, but it does look pretty good. Hula dancing next with Coconut Bra. Well, it's all down to the community, isn't it? I just went 6 to midnight. Nice. Yeah. I'm looking forward to Friday. It's going to be a good time. I'm going to have to get a lot of caffeine. And I'm expecting there might be a few beans I have to do and a bit of dancing maybe, and probably some exercise. We'll see. Please tell me it comes with a rainbow tutu. I can't say anything because it'll ruin the surprise, Rosie. Let me just say this. Agravain has probably got things to worry about once you see this, Rosie. Yeah, you're going to love it. Agravain's like, nah, it's fine. What could possibly go wrong? But Stallion! Yes. Well, you better... you better shit Skittles, you mean? Yeah. Merp. Goes to Candy Mountain. Yeah. Let's go to Candy Mountain, Charlie! Candy Mountain! Jesse plays. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. I can't wait for the horn to be doing something it shouldn't be. I mean, I can't confirm or deny, but there will be channel-specific options, and there may or may not be a horn-related one. Wink, wink. Not bad. Quick question. Shoot. What's your question? It'll be a good time, I'm sure. I haven't looked at any of these items. I mean, I might have... I might have salvaged some 4GAs at some point. I doubt it. I would have seen that, I think. I'm not lucky enough to drop these things. Stock pocket. Depends on the size. It'll be big enough. I don't actually know. I haven't got it out the bag yet. I hope it's 2 sizes too small. Well, yes, there is that worry that I ordered it and it actually ends up being made for people half my size, and then it's like literally like tight. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there, right? I have a fridge where the ice maker's busted, so that now dispenses cold Skittles. That's pretty sick, actually. Cold Skittles sounds pretty good to me. That sounds like a good compromise. At least they said tutu, not dental floss undies. Well, Pyro, that's what they were really thinking. They're like, tutu, question mark? Please be dental floss undies. How you doing, Pyro? How you doing, man? Gotta squeeze into it. Yeah, probably. Probably gonna need some surgery afterwards to fire my knob and my balls. Yeah, they're gonna be gone. It's gonna be like they're just gonna have been squished in somewhere they shouldn't be. I'll tell you what, it's probably gonna take me back to my emo days when I wore jeans that were like 10 times too small for me. Back when I was a wee old teenager. Yeah. I'm a little sad Barbarian didn't win, only because I was planning on slamming all my channel points into Warcry. Well, there will be future times, Rosie. I imagine there'll be at least one more this year. Maybe there'll probably be a couple more this year, I reckon. Dispense Reese's. It's not the size of the horn, it's how you use it. Well, you heard it here first from Derek, guys. It's how you use the horn, not how big it is. Your kids like Skittles? Who doesn't like Skittles? They're freaking awesome. Skittles are addictively good. You had a friend who used to sew his pants on so tight. Yeah, I still remember having friends in the emo days when when emo was the thing, having jeans so tight that the only way they could get them on and off was buying them where they had zips on the bottom of the legs so they could unzip them a bit so that they could make room to get them off. I never had them that tight. I tried again and I still have a great dislike for leveling toons in PoE, Pyro. I've actually been leveling one up myself, but what's it you dislike? The speed or... I mean, it's definitely not like the end game where you blast, right? But I have to admit, I've been quite enjoying testing some stuff out and leveling. I died twice, but one was just me being a noob because I hadn't played in a while. And one of them, honestly, I can't remember what it was that killed me, but I remember looking at it and going, well, that was stupid. And then just when it did it again, I was just like, oh, well, softcore, let's try again. I did it second time, no problem. I can't remember what boss it was. It was both the times I died with bosses. I honestly can't remember what the second one was. The first one was really early on. I just messed up. I hadn't played in ages, and I was just a bit distracted as well. But the second one, it wasn't Wrathbreaker, which is what I'd normally on a caster, I'll get to Wrathbreaker, and he's like the first really annoying one, unless you get lucky with gear. He's a bit challenging for a caster unless you've got like loads of minions to tank or something because of the all of the enemies that swarm on you. It's the problem. He's not a problem. It's when you get swarmed that's the issue. What happened to your channel points? Did you reset? I did, Pocket, because I have now every month now so they're not your channel points, they're like the gambling, the bot points, but every month whoever wins, whoever comes number one on the bot points on at the end of the month gets a $30 Steam card or equivalent from me. Aussie Cleese's wife won the last one, and she's got that now, so she's had that. So yeah, it's only a little something, but it gives some tangibility to those points to have fun with. You know, if people want to engage with it, they can, and if they don't, that's totally fine as well. So at least if you do the gambling thing now and you get lucky and get the high points, you've actually got something, you never know, you might win something. That's actually a good point. On Friday, I will be giving away some early access keys for PoE 2 as well. I don't know how many yet. It'll be at least 2. Yes, Pocket, my birthday was on March the 18th, I believe. But my stream was the day before. It was a good time. I was very blessed. Many people came and wished me a happy birthday, and do you know what? That's... At my age, honestly, I don't ask for anything from anyone, really. I went for lunch with my parents, and that's all I wanted. I just wanted to spend the day. I had the day off work. I had an awesome stream the night before going into that day. With had a really good laugh with some people. Went for lunch with my parents and had a super chill day. You know, no, I couldn't have asked for anything better. Oh, Pocket, yeah, I was just saying. Oh, was there ads? Oh, wob wob. Yes, it was on March the 18th, Pocket. And I was just saying, like, I was very blessed, you know, I was super chill. And at my age, honestly, I don't tend to ask for anything now. You know, my parents have done everything for me already. I went and spent lunch with them. Had an awesome stream the night before running into it. Loads of people were very kind, came in and wished me a birthday. We had a lot of laughs. I danced a bunch because they made me dance a bunch, and it was just a good time. So yeah, I actually had a pretty good birthday this year. Nice and chill. And that's honestly, I think as you get older, the more chill, the better, right? For the most part. Thank you so much, Pocket. I appreciate that. You need to slow down on the gamble then. Just go all in, Simon. Yes, well, this is it. There's different strategies, right? So you get points every 5 minutes. I think it's 100 points every 5 minutes, and you get 50 more if you have spoken in the chat. I don't know if that means you had to have spoken in the chat in that last 5 minutes or the last hour or at all. I don't know. It doesn't specify. I think it's just if you're conversing in the chat, you get 50% more. You get that every 5 minutes. Every time I hit the next 10 followers, I'll give everyone a bunch of points. Like everyone will get 10,000 points. And some people might just sit on the points. They might not gamble at all. And then they'll just sit in the channel for a bunch and get some points. And who knows, they might win. But then someone might come in and just gamble, get lucky and win and go away to top. So legitimately, I'm not joking. Aussie Cleese's wife won, but Easy gambled, and he would have won. He gambled all, and if he'd won, he would have won the prize. And if you get 50, you lose. If you get 50 or less, you lose. You get 51 or higher, you win. He got 50 and lost. I mean, honestly, he didn't just lose what could have been the win, the ultimate win. He lost by literally one number. It was brutal. You never gamble, marksman, but there you go. It'll be interesting to see what strategies people take on it. Can't believe I'll be at 47. Oh, well, I'm sure you still look wonderful for 47, Pocket. I'm going proper silver fox here now with the lack of sleep I'm having, so got all of the white, so I have to trim some out before the unicorn stream so I don't look too old as a unicorn. Yours is in July, 15 years younger. We go in reverse as adults, right? I mean, I never really grew up, I suppose. I'm still gaming as much, if not more, than I did as a kid. So, you know, happy days. Woo! Hey, Elite Noob. How's it going, dudes? I'm good, man. How are you? Zach never gambles. I don't mind a little cheeky blackjack sesh. The last time I went down last time I went out in my town and went to the pub, I have a bad habit of going, screw it, I'm going to casino, like 3 in the morning, take £100 down there and just go play some blackjack. And I ended up leaving £700 richer. And they closed the table because they thought I was number counting, but the reality was I'd had enough to drink that I was playing erratically. And I do know how to play the game. And I know when to go to a table and when not. I was waiting for... You never play on a blackjack table when it's just you and the dealer. You cannot win. Like... Games at the casino are made inherently so the house always wins. If it's just you and the house and you keep playing, you might win to start with, but if you keep playing, you're going to lose. It's inherently designed that way. So what you need for blackjack on a lot of these tables these days, because they don't just have the standard blackjack mechanics, they have different things like you can put an extra chip down and you can get doubles. And if you get 2 5s and someone else gets a 5, you get 3 of them and then you get more points. Anyway, you get more money and stuff. You know, it's a bit confusing. It's almost like having poker hands in a blackjack thing. So anyway, I was looking for a table with 3 or 4 people in there that didn't look like they really knew what they were doing. Sounds savage, but it's true. And then I just started putting down the bare minimums to be able to enter on those ones. And it's kind of like... And anyway, I won big on one because there was 4 people on the table and it was like 6 5s came up or something. Yeah, I was just like, lol. Just pocketed that so I couldn't go home any worse off and then just played until the table closed and went home. It was great. But I don't do it often. Maybe like a handful of times a year, like 3 times a year maybe. And I always limit myself to the amount I take in and I treat it like that money's gone to start with. And if you lose it all, it doesn't matter. You know, the trick is not to lose it all in 2 minutes. But if you lose it all, it doesn't matter because you treat it like you spent it. And if you come out with more, even better. Hey, Wow Gamer Wicked coming in with the follow. And Broccoli Guy 3205 coming in with the follow as well. Welcome in, guys. How you doing? How you doing, guys? How you doing? Well, if you missed my selfie yesterday on Instagram, you'd know. I don't check Instagram often, Pocket, but I'll have a look after stream. 9 Mythics Baker. What else have we had? Holy moly, we've had a Ring of Starless. Wow. We're raking them in. Raking them in. I've missed one somewhere. We've had 2 Melted Hearts, 1 Ring of Starless, 1 Grandfather, Doombringer, Erudition, Shattered Vow, Tyrell's Might. I've missed one. If we've had 9, I've got 8. I think there's 8, right? Oh no, there's 3 Melted Hearts. There you go. Okay, that's why. It's 3 Melted Hearts. Okay, 9. I can't count. Excellent. 9 mythics already. I mean, we've done a fair number of runs, but yeah, 9 mythics. That's not bad. For Barshan has a worse drop rate than Duril. What? As in a second one, Nerdist? Because we got 1 Air Petition already. Who got the Air Petition earlier? I included the Air Petition that was pinged up here by you. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I've already included that. We're up at 9 right now. I mean, that's pretty good. Like, Varshan's drop rate for these mythics is not as good as Duriel and Andario. I wasn't expecting to drop loads of them, to be honest. I just wanted to burn through some of these mats I've got. Not bad little Aerodons, but it's not. I'm not going to keep it. Well, Gamer Wicked, you was too good at blackjack at the local casino. I was just keeping track of the cards in my head, and I had 13, and I said I'll stand, and the dealer was below it, his amount, and had to hit. They hit and got face card and busted. Yeah. Well, that's the thing with blackjack, right? This is where you do gamble to a point, right? If you're set on 12, if you're set on 12 or 13, you've got 2 options. But I normally make my decision based on what does that what does the house have? If the house has got a jack, a king, a queen, or a 10 on the table, they've got such a good chance of getting blackjack or something high, you've got to go for it. And at least try and get 19 or 20 or 21. Because then at least you've got somewhat, you know, otherwise you are literally hedging your bets on they go bust. Most houses have to hold if they hit 15, I think, or 16. They vary, but they have a certain number. They're told if you get this, you hold, you don't go bust. So you can play to that as well. 16, yeah, 16. So you can play to that as well. Boops your nose. I'm getting there. But yes, Instagram stories only last 24 hours. Well, I will check it after stream, which will be in a few hours, and hopefully it's still there. Don't must hate me. I'm not hating on you. I'm just chatting about gambling stuff. The conversations go wild in here. But yeah, nice. Well, it sounds like you're probably better at the game than me. I mean, like I say, I've played it a bit and I understand it enough that I don't feel like I'm just going in and shoving a load of chips on a roulette table and hoping to God that, you know, if you go all in on black, that it rolls black. You've got some level of control, or at least you can make the decision. And if you lose, well, there you go, you lose, right? I never gambled in real life. I did some scratches, that's about it. Yeah. Honestly, I just enjoy the game of blackjack. I don't card count or anything because obviously that's against the rules. You can get yourself in a lot of trouble doing that. But what you can do is make sensible choices. Like I say, if you've got the house and they've got a 10, a jack, queen, or king on the table, or an ace, the chances are they're going to end up with something quite good. So normally, unless you've got a good hand to start with, you probably just play and just accept you might lose that hand. Just get the best you can, hold it, and then hope they go bust, or just roll something like 16 if you're really lucky. You tripled your money. To count the cards in your heads, you can't use device. Yeah. No, you're allowed to cut. Yeah, well, you say that. It's kind of frowned upon still, though, right? Like I say, I don't do it. I know how to do it. I don't do it, though. Hey, Crush, how's it going, dude? How's it going? What do you say we do some pits, Nerdus? We can do in a bit. Yeah, let's just carry on doing some of these, because I want to burn through some of my mats as well, if you don't mind. I'm on for another 4 hours yet, so 4.5 hours. So we've got plenty of time. And we'll get some other people in if other people want to join, like Crushers. Drink Silly Streamer Pocket. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate it. My cat is getting needy. I might have to lock him out of the room again. I don't know why he does this. He leaves me alone all day and he waits for when I'm streaming to come and just incessantly not leave me alone. Come on, cat. Down you get, please. I am very thirsty, Pocket. Thank you for looking after me. But yeah, it's nice to meet you, Well Gamer. You a D4 player as well, Wow? Nerdus can drop out for someone right now. It's up to you, Nerds. You don't have to. But I think Crush wants to come join for a bit, yeah. Hey, Sniper One's in the house. How's it going, Sniper One? How you doing, dudes? Come on, boy. Go and have a little sleep, right? Yes. He's got the cheekiest grin on his face. This cat's got the cheekiest grin on his head. Oh, well, I'm going to have a little dance now. Come on, cat. Let's have a little dance. Nope, he's left now. He's like, dancing. No, out we leave. He's actually left. Hey, that's how we get rid of him. We have a little dance. Yeah! This is the fuck off cat dance. Excuse my language. I love him to pieces, but not when I'm busy. Oh dear. Used to be a WoW player, but lost the wife, and WoW was our game. Ah, okay. Literally our game we met in Duskwood. Oh, right, I see. Fair enough. Do you play any other games, WoW? Sorry to hear that that's the case. Obviously, I won't dig into that. That's your personal stuff, but if I need to drop out, let me know. I'm eating Arby's now. I'm playing. I only need one space. Crush, do you want to come and join up, dude? I think I've only got one person in the queue, so let me have a look. Let me just double check this. Yeah. Easy peasy. I'll say it's super chill. A lot of people are sort of playing other things right now, aren't they? And just chilling. Probably waiting for Season 8, so... Yeah, let us burn through as many of these... just burn through a bunch of these mats for the next hour or so, and then we can absolutely go do some pits. I did like 2 or 3 streams stuff was like pure pits. So I just wanted to do something a little bit different for a while today. I figure some people might want to come and join along. How many of us are we all here? I'll just wait for everyone to jump in. Few others, but mostly D4. Nice. What are you playing in D4, Wow? You want to get complete for the season. What do you need to do to complete the season? Is there anything we can do to help you? I mean, there's a bunch of us here that are sort of just chilling in the end game now and playing either different builds or just farming stuff out. So if there's anything you need a hand with and we can lend you a hand... let us know, and yeah, we'll try and do that. Polis, how's it going? It's good to see you. Oh, you're completed what I wanted to... Oh, sorry. What? Okay, fair enough. I misread it. My bad. That's on me. You've completed what you wanted to do. All right, I see. Fair enough. Yeah, to be honest, I've got to the point in the D4 season now where there are other builds I'd like to play, but I haven't got any specific goal I'm aiming for, you know? I've played a bunch of builds. I've done everything in the game that I'm not bothered about pushing pit 150 this season, honestly. There's a couple of builds I'll probably still play before the end of Season 7, but I'm mostly just here to play with the community now, have a good time, have some laughs. If I can help people, I will. You know, that's what I'm mostly on for D4 now. So the D4 streams will slow down a little bit over the next few weeks because obviously I'll be doing some PoE 2 as well. I'll be going back to... But I will still do some D4 streams a week. Probably Sunday will be a definite D4 stream, the community Sunday. But I'll try and do a couple if I can. Could we go Beast? Been grinding for a chest for 3 days. Yeah, Crush. Let us do a few more Varshans. I've got some materials for him. I just want to burn through some of my Varshan mats. Your Necro can drag someone through a 105 and my Barb can chill with 95. Nice. GG's. So this is my companion Druid. I can do a 105 solo on this, but I can carry people through on hundreds, although not particularly quick, but I can do it. So it's not bad. My best, strongest build this season was a Death Trap Rogue. That was doing 115s with ease. Durbin's in the house. How's it going, Durbin? How you doing, dude? How far did I get the companion build, Polis? So I've done a 105. And for context, I don't... the weapon's pretty GG, but I still need a perfect Shepherd's War Crest, a Shepherd's Aspects, which would be a drastic... that would be a drastic increase of damage. I haven't got any triples anyway. I could get 2 more ranks of wolves there. My gloves are... I have got a better pair of gloves. I just not rolled them, but these gloves are fairly trash. Could get the GA on all stats on the Shroud. Could get the GA cooldown on Harquins. I could put a Air of Perdition on here, and then I'd go triple on the cooldown on the ring here. And that would probably give me more damage, honestly. That would push me to 110 plus. This ring, I probably could get a better one. I might even have one in the stash already. Amulet, I could get better amulet through GAs. So there's damage to gain here. You get this to 110 plus if you had really, really good stuff. Or especially if you went for the Air of Perdition version. So it's not bad. Great points here. How you doing, Breakpoint? How you doing, man? Your friend was hooked on minions for his Necro, and I just can't pull much more damage out of it. Probably a bit more if you got the glyphs high. Yeah, the thing is, once you've got the glyphs to about level 70, 75 plus, it's fairly minimal gains. You are optimizing out the build, but it's fairly minimal gains at that point in terms of multiplicative damage. You rubber banded so bad we were back to killing a head. Oh, no. Yeah. Is that because you're in 2 different regions, or... Hey, Max. I'm good, man. How you doing? It's good to see you. How you doing, dude? Just having a little look at these items. There's not a bad little one there. Oh, do you know, I can't be bothered. 4GA or nothing. Oh, they're still around 60, yeah. I mean, you will get extra damage out of them all, but it is fairly minimal gains compared to, say, when you hit that level 46 and you unlock the triple multiplier, you know? Only an hour's difference. Yeah, you shouldn't be rubber banding too much then if you're that close to one another. If I play with like my friend over in Aussie and I'm in England, then obviously we're like the opposite sides of the planet. So the ping's at like 300 or something, which is playable for me for the most part because I played the game that much that I kind of know what I'm doing and I could just about get around it, but it doesn't feel great to play, you know? You're out in the world. It might just be the servers were having a bad time. It can happen. Oh, Crush is giving me something, apparently. 3GA Mother's Embrace. You might as well keep the Mother's Embrace. I'll take the 4GA. I won't take the 3 because I'm never going to give it to anyone. I'll take the 4GA Pain Gorges though. That's crazy. That's a cray-cray item. Nice. Look at this guy. Just giving me 2 4GAs like it's nothing. Dear oh dear. Increasing my 4GA collection. It Is Erepedition single GA better than a unique 3 GA Godslayer crown? To be exact, yes. I don't like the Godslayers very much, so I'll always say yes to this. The reason I don't like the Godslayers is because it's inconsistent, and I really hate inconsistency in builds. Like, you know, what I mean is you only get a short period of time when you get the full benefit from it, and then you have to wait until it activates again. And I really don't like that when you've got that in builds, because a lot of the builds in the end game on this game are so crazy with so much interactions going on. Like, my Thorns build was great, but the problem with it is it only did big damage when everything aligned. So what you were trying to do is get the percentage that things would proc up as high as possible so that there was the biggest potential window that every single one of them would activate all together to give you that one massive multiplier. With the Godslayers, you're only going to get a third of the time that it's active. As, like, for example, I can't remember the exact numbers, but you only get that amount of time with that bonus, and then the rest you never have it. But that's why I don't like it. The Erepedition just flat up gives you a 60% reduction, 60% damage multiplier, plus more if you're playing with other people and they don't have one on. Obviously, it doesn't give you the cooldown, but it does give you, it does allow you to get really high crit as well, which in a season where you don't have access to crit through powers so much, like next season, the Erepedition will be much more popular again, because a lot of the powers don't just give you loads of crit. Yeah, 4GA Godslayers would be awesome, but an Erepedition is still better, I think. You're not looking forward to Season 8, sadly? That Polis, I mean, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to a slower paced season, honestly. But I do get your point. You know, it won't be for everyone. Obviously, we've got to wait for the season. We've got to wait for the patch notes to know exactly what their intention is with the season, because the boss powers were really busted. They definitely won't be like that in the final version. I would be absolutely flabbergasted if they were. So that would, I don't think anyone could tell you right now like what the best builds would be for that reason, honestly. What an absolute banger of a track. Is everyone ready to bang their heads? Oh yeah. Bit of Muse. 4GA Godslayer Crown 57. Nice, almost perfect. When did the patch notes drop for D4? Probably a week or so before the patch, so mid to late April, I guess. You won't be on PoE. I won't be on PoE 2 for sure this season. End game bored, me crush. Well, come and check out the streams, dude. I'll be doing it on Friday. It looks like they're changing things up a little bit. The towers, there are going to be less of them. You can multi-juice the towers. The towers can have all the mechanics of them. There'll be new bosses, new areas. They all look great. Yeah, I mean, look. I understand why you might not want to play, but, you know, you can still come along and hang out. Check me out. Probably die a few times. Come and watch me be a unicorn on Friday. Everyone should do this. Since you all voted for me to dress up like a... It's going to be extremely camp. So if nothing else, you'll be entertained. Probably. I got him a bit more damage by switching two of his glyphs around. Yeah, glyphs can make a big difference. Just having the right glyphs in can make a big difference if you understand interactions between them, you know? Depending on which build you're playing, of course. I do actually have something in my box, wow, which would probably make them well gel. I've got a near-perfect 4GA Ring of Men down, which is pretty good for Minion Necro. And I still haven't used it. It's gathering lots of dust at this point. One button, I'll be there, mate, as always. I appreciate that, Crush. Yeah, my build won't be one button. I never play one button builds, but I don't like making overly complex builds if I can avoid it as well. So we'll see. I've got a really crazy idea. I am hoping that when the patch notes drop, which might be tonight, that everything I'm planning on playing is going to get gigabuffed, and I'm going to sit there, get my tub of lube out and my box of tissues and be like, oh yeah, it's going to be a good Friday. Dressed as a unicorn, obviously. Although I won't be lubing anything but my unicorn horn, you know. But no, on a serious note, the things I've been playing around with were basically not used this season much, so the chances are they're not going to get nerfed because they haven't been used much, so they're more likely to get buffed. You know, that's why sort of me trying to be logical. We'll see. We'll see. Have you played anything off the stream, Pocket? Yeah, I've played a bit. I did do one stream on Monster Hunter Wilds, actually, but I played a bunch of that. Been playing a bunch of Hero Siege. I did one stream of that on Monday. That's quite a fun little game. Just fancy doing something different on Monday. So that was quite fun. I did a little bit of PoE2 today. Other than that, honestly, not a lot. I don't get a lot of time to game off stream because I work full time as the game dev still. So, honestly, anytime, and I do a lot of stuff out of stream, for stream, admin-wise, build guides, Discord chats with people regarding stuff related with Mobalytics or research or build planners or coming up with ideas or doing some foundation things. Or I don't get too many videos out on YouTube right now because time and energy. But if I do a YouTube video, all of the groundwork that goes into that, I do it all from recording to admin, recording to editing and all that stuff. You know, it's by the time I've done all that as well, honestly, I barely get any sleep anyway. So I basically just nap wherever my body decides to nap. If that happens to be in the hallway, it ends up being in the hallway. But no, I've become a professional napper at this point. And it's the only way I get any sleep at all. Does it feel like a chore? Not really, which is why I do it. There are certain periods of time where I'm like, I am exhausted. And honestly, over the last month, I have actually taken it a little bit easy. I haven't been going quite so hard on the streams. And if I've just been really tired, I have just... I know consistency is what I don't want to be known as an inconsistent streamer, but I think a lot of people are sort of lenient with the facts. If someone's like grinding every angle at life, you've got to give them some leeway. You know, I do my best to stick to the same schedule, but if I'm just really tired, I'd rather come on the next day and be fully in it, where I can be here with you guys, not be super tired, falling asleep. We can all have fun. You know, I'd rather be more present. So I've sort of been doing that a bit more this month, knowing that April and May are going to be really full on. I mean, you couldn't have predicted that all three major titles in the ARPG scene are going to release with their next major updates all within 2 weeks of each other. So it's going to be a pretty wild April or May. I imagine I'll be streaming a lot more over the next 2 months, full stop. I'll be doing a 24-hour for D4 release as well. That'll definitely be doing. I've already booked those days off. I got like a perfect temper to the Expedition Nerdist. What? Nice. What, you got the triple and the crit? You got the triple and the crit. Very nice. Zach, Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. I'm actually on the Red Bull right now. It's bad, isn't it? I had a massive can of it lying around from when I had my friends over for my birthday. So I was like, screw it. Give me the energy I need. That is a ring we've been trying to upgrade for him. I got him like a perfect 4-star ring for whatever the hell it is. The auto castery skill. Oh, you're talking about the sacrilegious ring, right? I got double on ranks to core skills and a single crit strike chance. Okay. I suppose there might be some builds that might benefit more from the core skills than the crit chance, yeah. Especially this season where you can soul crit in a few different ways. Yeah. I know which ring you mean. So you're looking for a better Mendeln, are you? Bricks44, coming in with a follow. Welcome in. How you doing? I was going to go salvage up, guys. I don't think it's a perfect Mendeln, but it's pretty close. The one I've got. You're running Stinger Centipede Spear on. Yeah, nice. That's what, in Season 6, that's one of the builds that Clipsus ran. I did a Rake build. He did a Stinger Centipede build. It won't drop for us. Well, at all. You mean a Ring of Mendeln? I mean, dropping a 4GA one is going to be... You can't necessarily go and go, today I'm going to drop a 4GA Mendeln. Hey, D-Rock, how you doing, dude? Yeah, I've got this cheeky little thing. Where is it? Here it is. This is what I've got. Yeah, it's pretty close to being perfect. It's just cheeky little Ring of Mendeln. Gathering dust in my box. Actually, I've got quite a few rings in here that are quite decent, to be honest. What else have I got? 2GA Tower of Shards, 2GA Ring of Midnight, 2GA Band of Fresh Breath, 4GA Mendeln. What else have we got? 4GA Mother's Brace, 3GA Blue Rose, 4GA Riving Band. I've pretty much played all classics except Barb, so I've got a bunch of things in here at this point that are actually quite good. Yeah, okay, you got one for him, but it won't drop after that. Yeah. Well, hopefully you get one. I would offer to give mine away. The only reason I won't, and I would normally, is because I was considering possibly, if I get time, playing a minion necro at some point. I just haven't got back round to it yet. So obviously I'd want one myself then. I don't know. Normally I'd just be like, screw it, you can have it. Because I don't, you know, I'm not that precious about things, generally speaking. As long as I've got enough to give my builds a good enough go, I'm not too fussed about it. Thanks for sharing that with me. I've seen people get burnt out by it, especially people putting up guides. Yeah. I'm probably more open about all of this stuff than I probably should be, but honestly, I'm a human. I like to try and come across as a human on the stream. For better or worse, you know. Life isn't perfect. I'm on camera, but at the end of the day, you know, it's just reality, and most people have to work and earn bills, and doing the streaming thing is a lot more than just playing games and going live. For a lot of people, that's all it will be, but some people it's a lot more than that, and I really enjoy it. That's why I do it, honestly, and I've been doing it for nearly a year now, Pocket, believe it or not. I probably met you around May last year, because that's when I would have been doing Last Epoch. That's what I started off on when I got back into streaming. And I went back onto D4 during May, and I've kind of never really gone back to Last Epoch since. So we've known each other a fair while now, Pocket. It'd have been somewhere around there. I still talk to Letters. I don't get into his streams as much as I like, but I've definitely seen him doing quite well in his streams recently, which I'm really happy for because he's such a nice guy. Got a lot of time for him. I can't even pick my eggs up. Oh no. Let's drop some crappy things somewhere. Oh, we don't need these. Let's pick up the eggs. There we go. Nice. Which boss has the better chance to drop it? There will only be one boss that can drop the men down. Does anyone know which boss drops the ring of men down off the top of their heads? I've not really played Necro in a while. Can't remember. M-Rabs, how's it going, dudes? Need to get back to Diablo 4. Played it a lot first. Think I got burnt out, but I want to get back playing it. Nice. Well, if there's anything we can do to help you, just let us know, dude. We will absolutely be here to help you with anything you need. And it's good to see you again, man. It's good to see you. Sounds like the box of yours could use some feather dusting. D-Rock, it's all Unicorn Friday, mate. The costume is here. It is happening. It's going to be horny, baby. Horny and glittery. You watch. It's going to be a good time. Oh, you're going to have a great time. If you like the maid stream, you wait. You're going to love it. You remember how much of a noob I was? Yeah. Oh, well. I knew there was a reason why you came back a couple of times. That guy was a noob. Let's go and abuse him. Good to see you back on. Yeah, you too, man. I'm around. I've actually been playing Diablo again for about a month now, mostly. But I'll be back on PoE 2 on Friday. But I will still be doing at least one Diablo stream a week until Season 8, maybe two. It will completely rely on A, how tired I am with work, and B, just generally what schedule looks like. But there will still be some community streams to play with and stuff between now and Season 8. Once Season 8 drops, I'll be full throttle D4 again. 24-hour stream on release day, etc, etc. Friday it is. I'll be here. Nice. You was nice. Yes, you were very nice. Trust me, I have got to a point now where I have encountered some people that have certainly not been as nice. And you have to smile and nod. Also, love the emote. Wow, thanks for sharing that. Drink City stream, of course. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. I appreciate you all. I'll tell you what, WoW Gamer. I'm probably not going to use that Ring of Men down. I'll get you to jump in and I'll give it to you so you can give it to your friend. I'm sort of sitting here thinking about it. As much as I might try Minion Necro, given how busy my schedule's going to be over the next month, and I still want to play some other builds on other classes anyway, you know, it may well just end up sitting in my box till the end of the season. If you've got a friend who actually is looking for a better one of those, you may as well use it. You're totally fine. There are some rotten apples out there, unfortunately so. But there are some good ones as well. So it's all good, you know. You take the positive. Points ready for cheeky redeems. You're going to need them, D-Rock. You're going to need them. Yes. I've got a lot of preparation to do tomorrow in for the stream. Shiny, juicy apple. Oh, I see. Not only shiny, everyone. Juicy as well. Very specific. Very descriptive. You're logging on, wow, nice. Well, wait until we've got a space, but I will get it to you. I'll say I generally do just give most things away. Gold, items, runes. You know, I'm not massively worried. well, Pocket, you said it. I was just emphasizing it. Hey, Night Medic, how's it going, my dude? How you doing? You're suddenly in the mood for juicy apples. We should have a theme of the day in each stream. Today's one is juicy apples. Less emphasizing. Noted. Oh, never. What level Shepherd's you running? I've got a 21 out of 26 if it's on a two-handed. A 15 out of 17 is definitely better than what I've got, Ank. I don't think I've actually used any attacks tonight yet. These guys are killing the boss too fast. I'm just sitting here and I let my wolves do their thing. I've got like I've got a zoo here. I mean, I suppose I can attack with them. Oh, I didn't even get a chance to use my wolves move. They just die too quick. It's crazy. This is absolutely bananas. So season 8 won't be like this. You won't be able to do bosses like this for multiple reasons. But you just won't be able to kill them this quickly, probably. Apple pies are good though, with the right thick crust. I prefer apple crumble myself. I do like an apple pie, but apple crumble's the one. My nan's homemade apple crumble, God rest her soul, when she was alive, was chef's kiss. Mwah. It was very good. Yeah. She shoved all the sugar in it. It was everything that a kid would ever want. It's from you, Zach. Yeah, just one sec. Gamer, this is my battle tag. Feel free to tap me up. And then I'll just get you in when we've got a space. No probs. I actually need to make sure I clear a space to add you. I reckon my friends list is probably near full. One sec. Let's find someone to make some room with here. 2 secs, guys. There we go. Nice. Crumbles are good. Serious deep thoughts about it. Of course I did. So I love my apple crumble. I don't mess around. My mum's like, what would you like for dessert? And then I look at her and she goes, okay, I'll make an apple crumble. It's like, did you seriously ask me? You need to eat soon, Zach. All right, nice. So it's up to you, man. I mean, I think WoW's only jumping. Well, I mean, WoW can jump in and do bosses whatever he likes, but I think he's mostly coming in for the item. Well, I was gonna go empty out loot, guys. Nice, 2 secs. WoW. See if it's come through. Yeah, Ank, at some point I might grab that aspects off you because I think I might have a 12. Oh, you got it. I might have a 12 out of 17. So that is quite a few steps up from mine. The ring, my Necro can sneeze, and the boss dies. Probably. Alright, here we go. Okay, when we got a spot, let's do a couple more, and then I guess when Zach drops, I'll get you in well. No props. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I can nuke the boss with this build. I just can't do it as quickly. The attack of the walls has a slight delay on it. So by the time that they've even remotely jumped, these guys have just annihilated him. So there's no point me trying. It's outrageous, to be honest. This build will probably still be quite good next season, the Bloodwave Necro, but it will not be as quite as insane as it is this season. They have changed the pants a bit, so you have to get the damage in various different spots rather than just one item. Or the big damage boost, I mean. Yeah. That with the new difficulty scaling that's coming along with it as well. So I mean, I've still got like 600 boss mats left. 675. We're gonna be here for a moment, lads and girls and boys. Just let you know, Hank. Dude, that's so kind of you. Thank you so much for holding on to that for me. Honestly, I've farmed for so long to get one that's better than mine, and it is a pretty big damage boost when the rune doesn't break. Because if you look at how many wolves I've got, each one of those will give me another 5% multiplicative damage. So it'll be a fair chunk of extra damage that I have, that I will get from that. Drink City Streamer. Yes, Pocket. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate you all. Right, just 4 more followers, and then I'll give everyone 10,000 points. So hopefully that will happen this stream at some point. Then you'll all have all of the points to degenerate and gamble away. And as I say, only just started it, but whoever comes #1 at the end of each month will have the chance to win a $30 Steam gift card or equivalent if Steam is not suitable. It's just a small little thing that you can strive to try and win. So it's yeah, nice little give back to the community each month. Who drops that new unique for Sork for Ball Lightning Immortal? Are you talking about the one where the balls spin around you? Or are you talking about the one where you shoot out the big old bowling ball? Because there's 2 different ones, right? Zir, yeah. I don't think they both drop at Zir, that's the thing. So that's why I ask. Both. So one's definitely a Zir. The other one, I want to say might be Grigor? Question mark? Or maybe it's Beast in the Ice. It's one of the other bosses anyway. I don't think they both drop at Zir. One drops at Zir. And then the other one's either Grigor or Beast in the Ice. I'd have to go and look. It's been a while since I've gone looking for any of those. I think we're going to go and do some Beast in the Ice at some point, because I think Crush needs to get a chest piece, and so we can, if we get a Sorkin party, we can keep an eye out for one for you. In fact, actually, Max, when I go back to town next, I bet you I've actually got one of each of those, so I can just give them to you. Because there's all these builds I'd like to play. I'm not going to have time to play many more builds this season now, so I think Boulder Druid. If I do another build, I'm all set to do a Boulder Druid. I just need to get myself I've had a few people offer me the Dolmen Stone already. That's the only thing I need, and then I can put a Boulder Druid together. I'm kind of set on glyphs and stuff, so that's probably what I'll do. So I can give you them if I've got them. I'm pretty sure I've got one of each that I kept lying around from when I was playing Sork. Yeah, of course. Yeah. They're not 4 GAs, but they will be somewhat decent because I don't really keep trash. They'll have at least 1 GA, maybe more. I'd have to have a look. I'll go back in a second and have a look. I'm pretty sure I've got one of each in there. I would have probably tried to keep things that have got decent aspects on them as well. Right. Gosh, we're getting through these at like record speed. I do kind of wish in T4 it dropped less loot. So you could do 15 runs before you have to go back, you know? I don't need the non-GA ones. I'm not looking at them at all. They're literally just salvage. They might as well auto-salvage that for me at this point in T4. If they auto-salvage non-ancestrals from bosses, so you only drop ancestrals from bosses, but they're just way rarer, so you don't drop as much loot. I could do boss after boss. You could do so many more bosses before you have to come back again. You know? I have got... Yes, I have. I've got one of each. So I've got a 1 GA strike of Stormhorn, maximum aspects, GAs on the charts for Ball Lightning. The ranks to Ball Lightning is minimum by, unfortunately, but the rest is pretty good. So this will get you going. The other one is a 2 GA Ocons with a near max aspect, GA on Ball Lightning, GA on attack speed, after casting defensive skill. So again, it's not perfect, but it'll get you going. So you can have both of those, that's fine. Because I'm probably not going to use them. Uber Luck's gone. I'm surprised we dropped that many. But Arshan's drop rate is not as good as the others. I think Max has already got me added, so when a space opens up, I'll get these items to WoW and Max. Hopefully not too long. I really need to drop some runes off when I go back. I keep looking at this tower and it's bugging me because I can't pick it up. My rune bag's too full. Hey, we got Doomy. Nice. All stats, not bad. Not bad. Let me add that to the bot. 2 Doomies, nice. That's number 10. Alright. Back to vendor again. Time for you to eat, Zach. Nice. Okay, cool, guys. Max and WoW, do you want to come join in? I'll give you these items. And then I have a spare space for people to come and join. It's just my dad texted me earlier. I thought I should probably reply to him. Right, that's Max. All right, 2 secs. Well, I'll give these items to Max first since he got there first. It'll only take 2 seconds. Right, that's those and the ring. There's the ring. Here we go. I mean, this is a GG ring. Like I said, I've been holding on to that ring for a while. Does anyone want a 3GA 100,000 steps? Does anyone even really use those? I don't know. Let me, I'm coming over to Serigar. BRB. Your Tokov. Alright, and yeah, I'll grab that off you in a sec, yeah. Okay, a storm is... Max, yeah, I was just double checking. Cool. Alright, oh. There you go. Enjoy. Yeah, so let me know how you get on with them. Like I say, they're not absolutely amazing, but they're definitely better than bad. You know, they'll get you going. The main thing is the aspects are good on them. Hey, gaming. Yeah, Hellfire, we're good, dudes. How are you, man? Loads of PoE prep to do. Right, let's get you in. Wow, let's get you in. Got Charmer. Oh, there you go. You're Raven Strike, aren't you? Nice. I'll just add you up as well, Ank. One sec. Yeah, nice. Let's double check. Necrosa, that's you. Nice. Request trade, there we go. There you are. Hopefully your friend will enjoy it. It won't be too easy to come across those. So yeah, enjoy. Hopefully it helps him out. Yeah, you're welcome. No worries. Like I say, I've been sitting on that thinking I might give it a go myself. But honestly, I just don't think I'm going to get around to it now. It's just, you know, time gets away from me. So I'd rather it goes to someone who's actually going to make use of it, you know. Yeah, Baker, this bot doesn't have all of that crazy percentage stuff in it. I might move over to another one at some point. But for now, this one just does the numbers all. So I know it's a bit of a pain, but it does for now. I'm intrigued to know, like, what sort of level of points are people up at? Okay, so the highest is 26,000, so it's not mental. I mean, it's and we're on day 2, so yeah, the numbers were up at like 23 million before, so that was obviously quite wild. Oh, I'm gonna have to come to one of you guys. Here we go. Right, I don't know if either of these guys were hanging around for the boss or whether we is everyone Are you hanging around for the boss, Matt? WoW, or if not, let us know. I'll grab someone else. Okay, obviously not. Does anyone want to come and join, guys? We got a spare spot for Varshan. And he's actually dropped 10 mythics for us so far tonight, so he's actually doing all right for us. May as well take a fourth with us if anyone wants to come and jump in. Forbes, how's it going, man? How's it going, dude? How's it going? Oh, no. Marksman, who doesn't gamble, went all in and lost it all. Wub, wub, wub. You'll get 850 points back soon enough, I'm sure. Consistency is king. That is true. Consistency is king. Good, mate. I'm good, mate. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Just waiting to see if anyone wants to jump in with us. We've got a spare spot for T4 Varshan, guys. If anyone wants to come jump in. Just chilling, farming away. With a pain scale of set. Oh, no. I hope you feel better soon, Well. I tore a muscle in my back recently, so I know how you feel. I've got back support on, which is helping. It's actually a bit better this week, but last week was a pretty bad week. I couldn't bend or move. So I feel ya. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon, dude. You know, that's all I can say, really, isn't it? But just look after yourself. You're waiting for pits now. You're doing pit 60 and I'm doing pit 60 over and over. Okay, we will do pits soon, I promise. I wanted to burn a few more of these mats if I can. It pinches a nerve once in a while. Oh, no, that's not good. Does anyone want to join us, guys? If not, we'll just crack on with 3 of us, I guess. Just may as well take a 4th if we can. The boss is going to die immediately anyway. Oh, and Zach will come and do some pits with you in the meantime, Nerders, so you'll probably be able to do some higher ones. While we're just blasting through a few more of these mats. Alright, let's just crack on. In the essence of time. I didn't even bother putting my buffs on. That's hilarious. What we got? Willpower. Yeah, sounds about right. Nice. He's asking for your battle tag, Zach, whenever you're ready. Oh my goodness, my wolves actually got a chance to do something in that one. Giggity. Wolf power. This playlist is just one banger after another, isn't it? Hey, I got a mythic. Whoop, whoop. Got myself a Doombringer. Let's look at it. Hey, it's GA Maximum Life. Okay, let's go. That's actually quite a good one. I think that's the best Doombringer I've dropped this season. Let's go, chat. We got something that isn't utter trash. Happy days.
Not bad.
I'm sure he'll be fine with that, Nerdus. He needed to go smash some food in his face hole, so that gives him 5 minutes to do that, I suppose. He needs to slap that bacon in the face. Ooh, a triple GA armor. A triple GA Mad Wolves. Not bad. Just gotta go loot, go salvage up. Now the drops are happening for me. It is my time. Oh, it's done these things. In fact, that's probably better than the Doomy I've got lying in here. Oh, yeah, it is. Figured. So many of these. I just don't need these many. I've got the 3GA now. I've got a random quad GA razor plate sitting around my box as well. I forgot about it. Triple GA Temerity, triple GA Jackin Shell, triple GA Soul Brow. Got all sorts of wonderful stuff. Oh, we've got a non-GA one of those. That can go in the toilet. We don't need that. Non-ancestrals are definitely not the one. Annihilated. It's just imagining like one of these arena style games we used to play when we were younger, and it's just like round 1, winner. And that's pretty much it. No time in between. Can you join? Absolutely, Cooch. Jump in, dudes. We've got a spare spot. No one shouted up before, so just jump in. Big hypes, big hypes. We've had 11 mythics so far, Coots, on Varshan tonight, so that's not too bad. That is such a good tune. Still, I still love it even now. And I've listened to that song a lot of times in my lifetime. It's just an absolute belter. Oh, he's back for more love. Oh, you're cold. You've been outside. Hello, mate. Yes, don't use your teeth on the chair. I like my chair. The chair doesn't like your teeth. Thank you. I'd have him on my lap if he wasn't so big. He's enormous. The other cat's tiny compared to him. He's an absolute unit. Aren't you? You're a unit. You could honestly, I can pat this black cat like he's a dog. He's so muscular in his back. You know when you pat a dog and it makes like you're patting like a lump of muscle. That's basically what this cat's like. It's crazy. I've never had a cat like him before. Just pat him like a little. My cat destroyed my chair from using. That is one thing my cats haven't done. They'll never go on this chair unless I'm sitting on it, and even then they won't. Honestly, my brother looks at me going, how on earth have you got it so your cats have not scratched your chair? And I'm like, because I told them, because I beat them. No, I don't really. Obviously I don't. But, no, they know boundaries. No means no in this house. But they're allowed to go everywhere else. Like, there's certain battles I've chosen not to fight because I'm like, I don't want them on my computer desk. I don't want them on my computer chair. And there's a couple other spots, and that's it. So other than that, they're good. You want a sea pocket? It's going to be pretty hard. I'll try. Over here. What's this? Yeah, let's go sis. Yeah. Over here. He's an absolute unit. So he's massive. Say hello to the camera. Whoop. There he is. Aren't you, mate? You're a unit. Go on in, over there. He's a good boy. He is. He's actually a really good boy. He's just really, really affectionate. Well, I don't even have to click a button. I know why. Coots, I can't click a button with this team and do anything. By the time I command my wolves, the boss is literally kapow! Just into oblivion. It's pretty outrageous. But yeah, no, my cats are pretty good when it comes to scratching. Obviously, I got them when they were like really diddy. 8 weeks old, 12 weeks old. They were really small. And obviously, my brand new sofas I had to go and get covers for. And if I looked underneath them now, the faux leather probably won't look great. But that's mostly from when they were kittens. It was just, yeah, in theory, in hindsight, should have just got full fabric sofas. But do you know what? It was worth it. I was a little bit stressed about it to start with, but I just don't care anymore. I got these amazing cover things off Amazon, so the sofas just look good all the time, regardless what's underneath. And you can just buy some more when they're really tired. They're not that expensive. I've got cat posts and they use them. Yes, they know. It's really funny. When they were growing up, if they would scratch something that wasn't a scratch post, I would literally take them over to the scratch post, get on the floor and scratch it in front of them and make them aware that I am not happy with them. They would get no love for an hour. And they don't like that. So now they use their scratch post. They make a very, very valid point of when I get in house, when I come home, when I get up in the morning, they go to their scratch posts and use them in front of me. They always do it. It's really funny. Yeah, honestly. It's like a military regime in this house with these cats. They're trained. It's brilliant. Oh, don't scratch me leg. Thank you. All right. Jesus. I mean, they don't generally scratch at all, actually. They're actually pretty good, but they do forget how sharp their claws are sometimes. Yeah, he's a good boy. He's just a bit needy. Can be a bit much sometimes. Don't claw me. All right, you've had enough. I might have to lock you out of the room in a minute, mate. You're distracting me. Funny thing is, if I put him out the door and close it, he'll just go to sleep on the bed. He'll be fine. It's just, Alright, down. Come on. You're getting too much. Off. Off. Thank you. Dear, oh dear. It's a good job I've got a team that can carry me here. Oh, I got another one. We got a helm. Ooh. It's an air. SGA core skills. Not too bad. I'd have preferred crit chance. That's the one I haven't had this season. But we got a GA core skills air petition. Nice. I'll take it. That is not a bad one. Bit of Iron Maiden to smash and Varshan to. 13. I've missed one because I've only got 12. What have I missed? I've got 3 Doombringers, 2 Air Petitions, 3 Melted Hearts, 1 Ring of Starless, 1 Shattered Vow, 1 Grandfather, 1 Tyrael's Melt. Was there a second Grandfather? Oh, yes, there was. There you go. I've just noticed you got a Grandfather in max resource. There you go. 13. Very good. Grandparents. Grandfather, yeah. Yeah, nice, nice. 13. I tell you what, Varshan does not normally pay out like this. He's, Varshan's been hoarding all the mythics, it seems. Oh, it's all good, Baker. I know what you meant. I just found it funny. You said grandparents, even if it was auto-corrected. I just got grandparents. Just dropped them. That rule here, sweet. I actually got a chance to do something in that one. Well, hey. Lovely. Giggity. Got to do some wall slams. Once upon a time, back when I was a teenager, I could play this note from note. I could actually get this one. I could actually do this one well. Yeah, it's one of the songs I learnt to play from Iron Maiden when I was... Well, when I could actually play guitar. Been a long time since I played properly, to be honest. Hey, Baker got a Doomy as well. What we got? All stats. Not bad. Not bad. Our 4th Doombringer. Holy moly. I need to go salvage again. I'm going to try and remember to drop off some runes so I can pick up these tower runes that are sitting on the floor. They're starting to bug me. I can't pick them up. Let's just drop off some runes here. There we go. Lovely. Oh, salvage as well. That'd be a good idea.
I forged more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
There we go. Get rid of these finally. There we go. The other exciting news is my new gaming computer. So this is going to become my dedicated streaming computer in the near future. My new gaming computer is now built. So I should actually get it in the next couple of weeks, whenever it turns up. Then I've got to get it all set up. But what that means is the stream quality should go up, which will be really cool. I'll be able to get it back to where I want it to be again. So you'll get to see everything in higher def. In high def, all the time. But I am. I'll salvage up again.
I forged more than horseshoes and nails. Use it well.
The crappy Andes. GA life on here. I mean, that used to be really desirable, didn't it? Yeah. I actually kind of hope they buff it again at some point. It's a shame that the Andes sort of got absolutely tanked for the most part. It was such a good item, and then they put that internal cooldown on, and they didn't really compensate with the numbers enough. Maybe one day. Auto clicker obnoxious. I know, right? It might as well be an auto clicker right now. It's just, these guys are trashing these bosses so fast. I can't even see what's going on. How you doing, dude? How you doing, man? Oh, dear. It's outrageous. It's going to be kind of nice that the bosses are going to be a little bit more challenging next season. Should make it... if they can make the loot more valuable so they feel better to kill and you do them slower, that would probably be better overall. But, yeah. This is pretty wild.
Use it well.
Patch notes for PoE2s, I'm waiting for them. I'm hoping they drop tonight. I've actually booked off the day from work on Thursday, which is now for me. It's literally just gone midnight here for me. So that hopefully they drop today so I can go through it. Literally 2 minutes before stream, I was doing a practice run, trying out some crazy ideas that... I've got a pretty good idea what I might try and make work, which I actually tried toying around with before this new update, but I never really got around to finishing it off or trying it properly. So I'm just trying to test some waters pre-patch. I've had to roll an Infernalist. I can't roll a Lich, but the Lich will be better than Infernalist for my idea, which is why I'm rolling with it. It's definitely going to be different to 90. It'll be different to anyone else's ideas, I think. Unless some... But the great thing is, some of the things I'm playing around with are barely used. It'll be a Chaos Lich, but it'll be using things that other people won't be using and have barely used, or not. I've not really seen them used at all. So where they've said they're balancing all of the skills up and down, depending on, you know, whether they realise that these actually need a bit of a boost and these ones need a bit of a reduction. The ones I've been playing with today, just doing some leveling practice, are more likely to get boosted than nerfed because they're not really used much. They're not, you know, they're the opposite end of the spectrum on power in that sense. So, and obviously the new support gems as well. We need to see what the whole array of those are because there might be some crazy new things available to us. So, if I can make the build that I've got in my mind work, even if it's not the most strength, even if it's not the highest strength, even if it's not the highest strength, quickest build, I really don't care. What I have got in my mind, and I think it would work on this current season, just not as effectively as it will next with the Lich, is a build where you will be able to screen-wide kill stuff, theoretically. So, it should be pretty good for things like breaches. As long as you can figure out... I will probably use Spectres and then just try and get some crazy tanky minion. I don't need him for damage, particularly. What I need is something that can just outright be this massive hump of sponge that can taunt or just get enemies to go on him, you know what I mean? Or two of them or something. And then save the rest of the spirit for everything else you need to do on the build. Just so that you are not taking the full... Like in a breach, if you've got everything just approaching you from all angles, you're not going to take all of the aggro. Because that's the biggest problem for any caster. If you get overrun from all angles, unless you've got a one-button destruction build, like some of these other builds were, you're screwed. You're just going to get... You're just going to get stun locks or frozen or just insta-nukes, you know? Pokemon style, catch all the rares? Yeah, man. I've been searching for GA... Willpower for City's Helm. Coates, let me have a look in my box of wondrous glittery commodities. I think Mythic should be 2 GA or better when they drop Baker. Well, they upped it to 1. Maybe they'll do it. Maybe they'll do it one day. We'll see. They're obviously a lot rarer now. I do have facilities, but I can't remember what the GAs are. Oh, wub wub. It's not... Okay, I'll keep an eye out. I might have trashed one of these already. I'll let you know if we drop one. Until notes go, there's only theory. I agree. You can't even really theory it right now, Obnoxious. So I'm in a group chat with a lot of the top PoE creators from the Mobalytics team. You know, Ron Array and Lolcahol and loads of them, right? And some of them were being very vocal about their opinions the last day or two. But ultimately, no matter what people think is going to be good or bad, they were basing a lot of their suggestions off of things that were very, very good or very, very bad in the current patch. And I just reserve judgment because no one really truly knows what's coming. And take nerfs and buffs out of the equation, they've got 100 support gems coming. Those in themselves could drastically change. Like, this is an example that I know will likely get new support gems, and it could change how often it's used. I used Blasphemy in my one and only major build I did for the current cycle. my Telestorm Stormweaver, because I liked the autonomy of it. There will be a case for Lich to maybe use this, given all of the curse tech they've got in their tree. You could do. Whether they will or not, I don't know, but they could. I didn't realise that there was hexproof in the game, which would explain why some enemies occasionally did so much damage to me. With the Lich, you can get rid of hexproof. You can always curse them. Great. With at least 3 curses as well, which is even better. You know, you can have temporal chains, damage down, and your element down if you wanted, or others. Anyway. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that going on, and yeah, there was a lot of opinions on what's going to be good and bad, but those support gems, so Blasphemy, this is where I was going to go. Blasphemy didn't have that many support gems, so when you went to put support gems in it, there wasn't many options, honestly. And there's a lot of coming soons on that. That could be one that's going to be getting some support gems, and they could be really, really good. We don't know. We haven't seen them. And there's 100 coming, right? They can't all be Javelin related, so we'll have to see. They could really change the game. I'm so glad I bought Diablo 4. So many people that are really helpful and willing to play. Yeah, Nerdus. I play all ARPGs. My most stream game is Diablo 4, but I do a bit of some of the others where I can. And the Diablo 4 community as a whole, both streamers and both content creators and the community as a whole outside of content creation as a whole, is definitely one of the better ones, one of the least toxic communities I've ever been part of in this world. So yeah, it's a great one. Most people are pretty happy to help out where they can within reason. It's been doing, yeah, I've seen a couple of people post out best Lich builds, and I'm sitting here thinking, I watched a few of them and I was like, well, your ideas are sound, but you're basing that off of what's good now. Like, Hex Blast, if that doesn't get changed, will probably be quite popular on the Lich. I'm avoiding Hex Blast because it's either going to get nerfed, it's unlikely to get boosted because that was the one and only shadow skill that was particularly used in this cycle. It's either going to get left alone, nerfed, or everyone's going to play it. So I was like, you know me, I'm not going to play what everyone else is playing. I've got a totally different idea. The idea I'm looking at doing, it may work, it might not. I don't know, but if it does work, it will. I would be very surprised if I saw other people doing this from the get-go. My leveling will be a bit slower. However, the patch notes could actually give me a boost because none of them are on GA willpower. That sucks. The patch notes are more likely to everything I'm using for leveling or thinking of using for leveling is all the occult skills. So most of those are okay, like Contagion and what was the other one? The other one where you cast. They're not bad. They're just not crazy good. They're more likely to get boosts in damage than nerfs because they're not broken in any sense. There's nothing you can do to break them. So at the moment, I'm kind of feeling like I might actually get a level. I might get some boosts in the patch notes. We'll have to wait. But yeah, 100 new supports is nuts. 25 new skills. Oh no, Simon lost all his points. Wub, wub, wub. Sells feet picks for points. I mean, Pocket. You wouldn't be the first person to sell some feet picks for something. It's only like 4th month since only the 4th week since you started playing Nerdist, so you're quite new to the community. Welcome in. Love to see it. Love to see new people. Yeah, it's a bit quieter at the moment because there hasn't been any like major drops of content, even though there was Season 7. A lot of the big content creators sort of stuck with PoE 2 or went off and did other things. And I have a feeling for Season 8, after the first week or two, it'll probably be the same for Season 8. But they are meant to be releasing a roadmap just before Season 8 goes live. So that should give us a better idea what's coming going forward for the rest of this year. We're not expecting a new expansion until next year, so it's more a matter of what are we to expect from this year. So there might be some bigger hyped seasons throughout the year. We'll see. We'll just give Crush a second. Hey, Hung Stick, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you again. How'd the rest of your... we met this guy the other day, guys. We radioed him over to him at the end of Hero Siege. It was good fun. It was nice to go and do something different for once, and he looked like he was blasting pretty hard. D4, what are you doing? So actually, Hung, I'm primarily a D4 streamer. I'll be doing PoE 2 on Friday, though. I do build guides for Mobalytics for both of them. So doing Hero Siege was a different that was a different stream for me. I don't often stream other things, so I just fancied doing something different for a Monday. So yeah, it was nice to meet some new people. I'm surprised I'd never come across Hero Siege before, but I guess it's gone under a reconstruction over the last couple of years, so it's kind of gone under the radar, and it's had a little bit of hype recently with some of the other content creators I know or follow. So I thought I'd give it a go. It's quite an enjoyable little game, and I imagine I'll put a lot more time into it as time goes on. But yeah, how are you doing, dude? How'd the rest of your stream go the other day? You still blast every season, make multiple characters. Same, Simon, and I love playing with you guys as well. I will always be about... I've played every season, and I've only not completed 2 seasons to the end. So, yeah, I mean, I'm normally around. I was on something else. No way. I know. Savagery. You're having internet problems, Zach. Oh, that sucks. No one likes to have internet problems. It's like getting a spoon and repeatedly stabbing yourself in the nostril. It doesn't feel particularly great. Back to lurking. Hey, thanks for alert, man. Enjoy your dinner. Was it interesting? I hope you have fun with D4 hung. I mean, I'm honestly just playing with the community today, dudes. I'm waiting for the patch notes for PoE2 to drop, which will hopefully be tonight. And then after stream, I'll go and do some leveling practice and some planner prep and stuff. Does anyone have a spare Zol and Lift runes? Probably, Max. Let me have a look. Ooh, a triple GA staff. Nice. I can't pick my eggs up, baby. Let's make some room for some eggs. Yeah, let's drop them. We don't need those. Hey, shoulder fast holds death. Nice. Nice. What stats did you get on it? All stats. Nice. That's the one I'd want for my build. Very nice. Winning. You need food, Pocket. Sounds like you need to go to the kitchen, doll. I should pick a day for variety. That could be fun. I've been doing a couple of bits and bobs here and there, Pocket. It's just about finding the right time to do it. April, May. Honestly, April's just gone. We got PoE2, maybe some Last Epoch, and then D4 Season 8. And then May, I'll have a bit of D4, and then maybe near the end of the May, there'll be a bit more time to go. We'll see. You want a Lith and a Zol. It's whether I have them on this character. They'll be on my... And the Lith I definitely will. The Zol might have to log into another character to get it. Yeah. I've got all of my legendaries on my other character. I'm pretty sure I've got a... Oh, it's a Lith. I've got all my legendaries the other character, so I probably do have them both. But I'll have to go get them off my other character. So I'll get them to you when I can. You go to the kitchen and make me a sandwich. Well... Make me, baby. You're off to bed. No worries, Nerdist. Thanks for jumping in, man. Hopefully catch you around again sometime soon. You think your game crashed? Oh, that sucks. Wop wop. Bloody one. How's it going, man? How you doing? Yeah, I'll definitely get them to you, Max. I'll just have to log off to my other character. Pretty sure I've got them. I should really leave them in a box. The problem is we don't have enough inventory space, so I sort of left them on my other character as a sort of, sort of mule. When will PoE2 be fully released, Hung? We don't know. But on Friday, they've got their next major patch, 0.2. They've got a new class coming out with the Huntress, 2 of the Ascendancies, which is where the classes really shine. Out of the 3, they've got 3 new Ascendancies, 1 for each of the... So 3, but on 3 of the existing original classes that dropped with the first early access. So 1 for the Warrior, 1 for the Witch, and 1 for the Mercenary. New maps, new bosses, slightly, improved endgame stuff. Not slightly. I mean, they've changed quite a lot in the endgame to improve it. They've nuked rarity. They've tried to balance some of the things that were completely wildly broken. We're waiting for the patch notes to know exactly. They've basically said they've balanced every skill up or down depending on it. There was obviously some very broken skill interactions and some very underwhelming ones. You would expect the really broken ones to get brought down and the ones that were very underwhelming to get brought up, and anything in between, who knows. 100 new support gems, so they in themselves could make skills crazy. 25 new skill gems, 1 new weapon type, 1 new defensive type with buckler, and a whole load of new base types of items, and a whole load more. So it's a pretty significant release they've got coming on Friday for an early access release, and there's still a lot more to come. They've only got half of the campaign in the game. They've still got 5. They basically said that it's likely that by the time the full release drops, we won't have all 12 classes in the game. They want to aim for that, but if they don't get all 12 out, they'll release the others in future post-main release patches instead. So that's likely to happen given the timeline right now, if they wanted to get it out this year still. So we'll see. But they basically said it was a 65% chance that they're confident they'll get it out this year. So there's a fairly good chance it might bleed into next year anyway. So yeah. So full release, we don't know yet, really. You couldn't possibly guess it because there's just too much stuff to get in the game still. And I guess they want to make sure to get it all right. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I was actually quite enjoying doing my leveling practice and just generally getting my... I don't need to be perfect at leveling or anything. I just want to make sure on Friday I'm not like, oh my god, I haven't played this game in 4 months, and then just trying to get used to it again. I want to at least have some familiarity. So when I get into it, you know, I'm focusing more on the updates and changes and having a good time. Marksman, no worries. Have a good time at work, dude. I'll catch you soon. I'll catch you on Friday, Marksman. It'll be unicorn times. Yeah, what a noob! Pretty much, that's me. He doesn't want to be a noob. I mean, I will be a noob. I'll just be slightly less of a noob, right? You got to take the little wins in life. That puts V15 on Varshan. That's crazy. I have run 120 Durals this season in one go and got single mythic. Oh, you got 15. What did you drop? Oh, Zolif. Oh, nice. Max, I've got your glyphs for you. That's Coots, I think. Coots has just given us the... I think you're in the party already, aren't you, Max? Or are you not? Crush? Oh, no, you're not. Okay, when I get a chance to give it to you, Max, I've got the runes. Coots is awesome. And I think it was Coots, just gave me the glyphs. So I don't have to log off them. Thanks, Coots. It did crash. Oh, that sucks. You didn't get a single mythic. So did we got 15? I'm up to 16, actually, on my... Yeah, I'm up to 16 on my my account. I don't think I've ever count. But anyway, you're gonna back out after these runs, Coots? No worries, man. I'll get them in, and we'll get the items to people. It's okay, Baker. I mean, yeah, this has been a good haul so far. We've only been going for a couple of hours, and we've dropped 16 mythics. That's pretty solid. Pretty solid. I wouldn't normally expect to drop loads on Varshan, given they reduced his drop rate. But Varshan just seems to have a lot of mythics inside him. He wants to poop him out, so I'm not going to complain. Nice. Let's go salvage up. And it will let me. Yeah, I mean, if I was going to take a guess, if they were going to drop the patch notes today on a Thursday, it's got to be sometime in the next few hours because they're, what, 12, 13 hours ahead of me? Might be 12 hours now because we went ahead an hour last weekend. Which means it's already midday for them. So it's going to be during their work day, probably. And I would, you know, so GG's. Yeah, thank you so much, Coots. For the runs and for the runes. Exactly, yeah. So it normally was dropping about 1, 2 in the morning, like their updates and patches and stuff. So you've got to think, if they were going to do it on that day, that you would expect it to happen in the next few hours. Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, if they don't drop before the patch, then I'll just go with what... Like I say, the thing I'm planning on leveling with is highly, highly, highly unlikely to get nerfed. The benefit of going with something that wasn't very strong for leveling, it was doable for leveling, and it was actually better in cruel mode when I tested it last time than it was in the first mode, because you can't really get access to the thing I want to go with until level 31. The main skill I want to use isn't until level 31. So you have to make do until that point. And that's only the start of it. You need to get loads of spirit as well. So, you know, it gets stronger. I mean, none of that stuff was broken, though. Like, no one really used it. So it should be a relatively safe bet. Oops, I dropped it on the floor, sorry. Should be a relatively safe bet to go with. And the challenge will be, can I make it work? A bit like my telestomp thing. You know, my first version of it was trash compared to what I ended up. And obviously, I'll be trying up that. I'm hoping that build will still work somewhat. We'll have to wait for what happens to all the skills with the balances. But I still need to update the planner with my final version, which I'll do tomorrow. Right, I probably will use Ray Spectre, but not for damage, necessarily. Guys, I've got a spare spot for running bosses. Does anyone want to jump in? We're just slapping some T4 Varsham. He's dropping loads of mythics tonight, so feel free to jump in, anyone. Second time your game's ever crashed? Well, hopefully it doesn't happen again anytime soon. Yeah, so what I've been leveling with Obnoxious... Oh, I got disconnected. Wab, wab. Game decided none of us were going to play, apparently. Yeah, I'm going to have to close... Oh, you might as well hard close your game. I'll give it a minute. It'll allow me to exit the game. Hard close your game. And then give it 2 minutes, because it does a desync thing. So that probably means the server instance crashed. You won't be able to log back in here. So, got to hard close Diablo here, and if it'll let me. Yeah, it really doesn't... Yeah... The game does not like this at all. Ooh. It literally makes Windows shit the bed. With lack of better words for that, really. Just got to give it 2 minutes, otherwise it does like user profile sync thing. But yeah, there's yeah, I'm hoping to be able to update my old build. We'll see how that goes. And then I can update it with all of the very, very end-game stuff I added. I mean, the Ingenuity belt is all but definitely different. I mean, I'd be surprised if it's even doing the same thing, let alone... It's definitely nerfed. They actually basically said that. But there's a good chance that it will just be totally different. So I didn't actually add that into my final version of the build, so we'll see what it does before I make the changes. But I can address the rest of the stuff. I'll wait for the final patch notes and update accordingly. Yeah, Baker, I think the server instance crashed. You've got to give it a couple of minutes because it does a cloud sync thing and the client doesn't handle it very well. If you boot up and you've got a cloud sync, it just literally force closes your game, which is kind of wub. So I'll just give it a minute before I try and boot the game up again, and then we'll just link up again. Ingenuity with Amazon 3 rings? Obnoxious, I don't think so. And the reason for that is Ingenuity is probably not going to do the same thing anymore. And if it does, the fact that they've added onto the... if I look at it now, the fact that they've added onto the Ritualist class... Where is it? This here. For 25% increased bonuses gained from equipped rings and amulets, and the ability to get a third ring... The fact that you've got that, and that's only 25% there. I know that the Ingenuities are very, like, it is an endgame item. You can't get it very easily until you can do that stuff, but it's unlikely the Ingenuity is going to either boost rings anymore at all, or if it does, it's not likely to go to 90% anymore, you know? It may well just do something completely different now. Yeah. So... I mean, obviously, I don't know anything, but that's actually what most people think. Most people just think Ingenuity is just going to be different. They just think it is just not going to do the same thing, and this almost confirms it. Because they've basically added what Ingenuity did here to do it to amulets as well, and you can get a third ring, and it's a much lower number. So, Yeah, 90% on the ingenuity would be insane for this class. It'd be ridiculous, but it's not likely to do that, I don't think. Right, I could probably try booting the game again now. Hopefully it'll work. You're going to get on your Druid, Baker. No worries, man. Let's get you some gear. You say they're making it harder to get Obnoxious, but they are making the entry-level bosses to all of the league mechanics a bit easier, the first tier, which I think is a good thing, because one of the problems we had in this first cycle is if you weren't playing a really meta build or something that was really, really strong, getting onto the Atlas tree for some of those league mechanics was not trivial. Killing T1 Zest when you were getting going, if you were not buying gear, trading gear, if you're doing solo self-found, getting onto that tree, if you weren't using one of those broken or very strong things, was not easy to do. So you ended up being in this cycle of just stuck, and the league mechanics weren't very strong until you could actually boost them through the Atlas tree. But you couldn't boost the Atlas tree till you killed the bosses, so you were stuck in this vicious cycle of not actually being able to interact with the mechanics that well. So I think they've made it so that the first tier of bosses will be easier, meaning you can get onto the tree. And then obviously you've got at least the low chance of dropping the items from them. Very rarely, but it means you can get going. How many Audience of Kings? I only got one myself. I did a bunch with other people. But they should theoretically be easier to get in this next cycle, because they've said that rituals will always have an omen in it. Even if it's the less rare, even if it's the less common one, less rare, you know, the least rare ones, there should always be an omen in there, possibly with the chance for more. That was kind of the edge I was getting off of it. Guys that was in my party before, feel free to just jump in whenever you're ready, and we'll get cracking again. Go drop these eggs off while we're here. It was so rare. Yeah, it was very rare. I think I was nearly at the point where I could get another one. But it's, yeah, it wasn't common. So it should be a bit easier to get onto those league mechanics. They've made expeditions better as well. The new merging items together mechanic means you'll actually be looking at items going, that's got really good stats in it, but it's got two bad ones. And this one's got really good stats in it, but two bad ones. You go, screw it, I'll merge them together. And if you're lucky, the merged together one will come out as a Giga Chad item. Never got one, Obnoxious, yeah. Yeah, exactly. So there's a lot of cool stuff coming. Obviously, we've got, you know, I know enough about the game that I'm not a complete potato at PoE2, but there's an awful lot about the game I could definitely be more knowledgeable at and better at. There's definitely people out there that'll be more pro than me. So I'll just do the best I can. When I'm leveling up on Friday, I'll probably be doing all sorts of manner of unicorn-based stuff, so I'll do my best. I did do PoE1, but not... I wouldn't say I was expert at it. I played it through from start to the end a few times over the years, but I never really got into it like I've got to with PoE2. It made more sense with me doing it on PoE2, where it's developing and you can learn the game as it expands. PoE1 is such a large game and there's so many people who have covered everything in it now as a content creator. Just didn't make as much sense for me to jump in at this point, I guess. No, I didn't, but I know that was the Kandar, Town of Kandar, or something, Kaldar, or whatever it was, wasn't it? Yeah, Settlers of Kaldar, or whatever it was called. No, I didn't, because that dropped at the same time or very close to another thing I was doing. Yeah, Zach, join up, dude. I think so. Yeah, Crush drops. I think we've got a spare spot. You're way knowledgeable at these kind of games, more than anyone I know. I mean, Pocket, there are definitely people out there that are more knowledgeable than me, but I like to get into the details of things. So I do my best. The thing is, I learn loads of stuff from these guys as well in the community on all of these games. So I love that as well. You know, there's no one in the world that will know everything about Diablo 4 or know everything about PoE2. There's just too many things. So you tend to specialize in one or two classes and then try and learn the game very well outside of the class-specific things. But yeah, that's kind of what that's why I've decided to go for the Witch Lich. One of the main reasons. It is a different class. I did the Stormweaver last, which is a Sork. I did that last season. A Witch is a different class, but it will play at least some of it into the same part of the tree I've done before. So I'm familiar with some stuff, which is, for me, is a smart idea because it means I've got some familiarity with how to play the build. And I've got an idea how I can scale the damage. And I know how I can get defense. But there's also some new mechanic I want to play around with So it will take me into a different part of the tree. And it will require different stats. So that'll be unfamiliar, which will be nice because I'll be learning something new about the game and doing something different. So we'll see. Hey, Peach Fuzzy. How's it going? How's it going? It's good to see you. You love D3's endgame more than the current ones? Yeah, I mean, D3's endgame wasn't perfect, but I enjoyed D3. Maybe at some point in the future I'll play another season for a bit because I haven't done D3 in a long time. And funnily enough, I bought the game 3 times. 4 times. I bought 2 copies on the PC way back so my brother could play with me. I bought it on the PlayStation so I could play with my sister when I stopped playing games on PC for about 10 years. Which was prior. I basically started playing PC games again when I started streaming on Last Epoch. That was basically when I got my computer and started streaming and playing PC again. And because I did that, I bought the D2, D3, D4 package of the Diablo games because I needed to buy Diablo 4 for PC. I already had Diablo 4 on the PlayStation, but it didn't carry over. They were actually quite good about it, though. They actually picked up because I bought them through Battle.net before. They went, you have bought D2 and D3 before. We'll give you both of these for a discounted price at $2 each or something. I was like, cool. So I basically just paid for D4 and got the other 2 super cheap, which I was quite surprised by because Battle. You know, companies don't tend to do that, to be honest. So that was quite cool. Bacon! So how's it going, man? How's the Druid coming along? So many hours. Yeah, I mean, I'm up to thousands of hours in this one. I've definitely got thousands and thousands in D2 and D3 over the years. I couldn't give you an exact amount of time, though. I'm sure most of us have probably got that sort of level of time in these games. Leveling with which is actually obnoxious. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't fast. I died twice so I started a character the other night. Very tired though. Only did like an hour just to get used to the game again. And I died at some really early boss that honestly I was quite surprised the thing that killed me, but I was just tired. I was sort of falling asleep at my desk and I think for a moment I just took my eye off the ball. I beat him the second time, but then I went to bed. The next day, I restarted a new witch because I was like, do you know what? I took the skills in the wrong order. I was playing solo self-bound, wasn't using anything I'd found before, no gold, nothing. So I wanted it to be as close to a new season as possible. So you can only use the skill gems and supports you find, which won't be too many in the start. And the second time, the strat was a bit better. And my third time, it will be better because I've sort of learned, you know, those early levels where you don't have access to all your skills, you've got to use what you've got available to you. What I've learned is no matter what skills I go for, I need to have some minions at the start on which just to tank for me, if nothing else. They help with damage a little bit in the very first levels, but afterwards I don't really use them for damage. I use them just to distract the hordes of mobs so they don't just crowd around me and just completely overwhelm me. You just literally use them as distractions and then you can just sit and nuke them down if you want to play a DPS witch. So that's what I'm planning on doing, and it works okay. The bosses took a while, like Balbala. I got him down first time. I did him twice, back to back, and they took a while. I didn't kill him quickly, but I did get him down without dying. I didn't die to Balbala. And yeah, I mean, the bosses took a little while to get down, some of them, but I got them down. And to be honest, you're at the beckon of whatever loot drops for you, right? I know, you know, there's certain things I will be going out of my way to get. And I know how to use all the crafting materials you drop as you go. So I know roughly what things I want to pick up as I go and what levels and stuff I want in areas for that first axe or so. So it shouldn't be too bad. It's definitely not the fastest leveler. I'm sure there will be something out there that will just, you know, will just easily blast the leveling strat. But it seemed okay to me, honestly. I wasn't too bad. All of the walls, Zach. Yes, all of them. You switched up gear, got a boulder up and doing 110 pits. Nice. I was planning on doing a boulder before the end of the season as well. So we'll see whenever I get time. See if I can put one together as well. So yeah, keep your eyes peeled. Just something about Nightmare Rifts. Yeah, the Nightmare Rifts were pretty fun. But the problem with them was you would just make... All I would do every season is I'd make a Speed Blast Wizard that could perma-teleport and destroy the whole screen. Or a Speed Blast Monk that could just essentially perma-TP around the whole map and blast the whole map in 1 to 1.5 minutes. And that's what you would do over and over and over again. Farm 100 Greater Rift keys and then go farm Greater Rifts. You're starting to lag again, Zach. Oh dear. You might need to turn the porn off, mate. That might help. Giggity. Tee-hee. Or turn it down from 4K to full HD. You don't need to see all the pimples, you know? Nostalgia. Yeah, tell me about it. I imagine if and when I go back and play D3 again for a bit, it'll be very nostalgic. I haven't played in quite a long time. Porn pimples, gross. Yeah, I mean, I'm only messing, of course. I'm sure he's not doing this. Solid and easy to put together. Gonna hold off on Starless till I get a GA on core skills. Yeah, fair enough, Bacons. I think I might have one of those lying around in my box, but I'd have to have a look. I've definitely got a Starless. I just don't know can't remember what the GA's on. Do you know what you're going to play at the start, Obnoxious? You going with Huntress, or are you going to go for one of the others? Sorry if you've already said. A lot of people have been saying in here, like, what they're going to be playing and such, so... I should really... I haven't been... Oh, hey, there we go. Nice. I've got a... Oh, that's... well, it's not bad. The aspect's not great. I actually probably salvaged some pretty good facilities, but I do... I've got some facilities here for Coots if he needs them at some point. You got to decide after patch notes. Okay. Maybe he's into them getting a HD to really make them shine. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Can't make your mind up yet. Yeah. I've put a lot of thought into it. I'm not going to play Huntress. You just know... Hey, Sergeant Stratters in the house. Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. You just know when they release the graphs of what everyone's generally playing, that Huntress, the Amazon's probably going to be like 70% and Ritualist will be a bunch. You just know. You know Amazon's going to be really popular. It's all damage, pretty much. There's like barely any defensive stuff baked into it. So it's going to be mega for damage. The ability to get 100% crit or near 100% on fully baked Amazon builds is going to be possible. So, yeah. I imagine that will be very popular. I think Witch Lich will also be very popular. Probably people will go down the route of doing the really tanky version where your life can't change when you've got Energy Shield and then just do Energy Shield mechanics. And I don't know if I'll use that in my build because there's two sides of the tree to... Unless there's a unique or something that allows you to solve the problem that would happen if you went down both the left and right side trees, that they clash. And without going into the semantics right now, they would clash in a way. Unless there's a way to solve that, you either go for the left side or you go for the right side. There probably is a way to solve it. I just don't know how yet. And it might be unique. It might be a support gem. I don't know. I have no idea. There might be some passives you can get to solve it. Who knows? Let's go. Another triple GA Mad Wolves. Nice. Yeah, I mean, obviously armor needs a boost, right? I don't think they're fully fixing it. I think they said they've improved it, but the actual rework they want to do on it was a larger change, so it might be coming in later down the line. I think that's what they said. I tried changing graphic settings, didn't help. On the porn! Well, yeah, he went in and he was like, do you know what? I don't need you on ultra high graphics. You can go down to medium, love. Oh dear, what we like. Actually took damage there. Rude. Funny thing is, this boss in T4 is going to delete people. That stuff on the floor, that if it does any damage to us right now, if it hurts you, you're going to die to it in T4. So you're going to have to actually play the mechanics of it, probably. I try my best, Obnoxious. It's pretty much... This playlist is basically just my teenagehood. A lot of the tunes I listened to when I was in a... Yeah, when I was a little emo skater kid. When I had hair and a fringe. And slightly less hair on my face.
more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
You disconnected from lag, Zach? Oh, no. That doesn't sound good. Maybe check... Well, do a speed test on your internet and see what it looks like your up and down is. See if they're both solid. How good was hair? Well, I forgot. I took all mine off when I was like 26, I think. I mean, I still had hair then, but it was starting to thin at the front, so I was like, screw it, off it goes. And then I've never gone back since, really. 36 now. Yeah, so quite a long time, quite a lot of my life where I've just been a bald as, you know, I've been potato bald. But it means when it rains, I'm not worried. So that's always a bonus, you know. Always look on the bright side of life. Da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Yeah. That's what comes to mind when I think about how bald I am. Got to think of the bright side of life, eh? Does anyone want to come jump in, guys? We've got a spare spot for the boss, right away. We're just running 3 people right now. We've actually got a spare spot. If anyone wants to jump in. 42, you can grow hair. You choose to be bald instead. So much easier. But there you go, exactly. I agree. I can grow a bit. I can grow a bit, to be honest, but it looks better. I look younger when I shave it all off. Because, yeah, it's just... It's not what it once used to be. Yeah, I used to have a proper emo fringe. Dear, oh dear. Back in the old days when I was a wee child. Guess no one wants to jump in. Guess we'll crack on. I think the main thing about my beard is it's pretty dark and pretty consistent. Yeah. I'm quite lucky, really, that I'm able to grow a consistent beard. I know people have got much more impressive beards than me. But, at least it's not too patchy, I guess. And it's quite dark hair, so yeah. Going great. Oh, trust me. The grey hairs in mine are really funny. Because all they are is pure white hairs right to the root. You just don't see... I haven't got enough of them yet, so it's like really obvious. But it probably won't be long. They are definitely coming through in full force now. So it won't be long, I reckon. Until I look like a silver fox. Yeah. Bit of salt in that pepper, mate. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Oh, I don't know why I went back to town. I've still got like 2 or 3 builds left. Runs in me. It's connecting speed, I think. Ah, weird. I don't know. Is it only issues when you're in with me? Or is this just in general? Oh, we got one more in us. There we go. Nice. Right, now I can go salvage. It'll let me TP back. There we go. Well, we've managed to burn through about half of my mats so far. So we get this going strong, going strong. Yeah, Cooch, jump in, dude. I've got. Are you still looking for a helm? I've got one for you. I've got a couple I picked up that would probably do you for now. Yeah, with the, I think it was you that was looking for the willpower for Zillies, right? Yeah, we will do some Beast Crush. We'll get through a bit more of these Varshan mats because they were taking up so much of my inventory space. I haven't got that many Distilled Fears. I've got enough to do a bunch of runs, but I don't have, like, swathes of mats. Obviously, these only take 4 runs. You can do them for ages. These are 12 a run. The inconsistency there is a bit weird. I kind of hope they... I can't remember if they're changing that in Season 8. Be nice if they did. Just make it so they all cost the same number. They just have their own material type. But just make it simpler to know what you're getting. But yeah, I've got... Yeah. I've got 2. So I've got... Where did I put them? There we go. I've got a GA Willpower Max Life with a 3% aspect, or I've got a GA Willpower with a near max aspect. So I don't know which one's more important to you. Do you need the aspects to be high or not? Let me know. In fact, you know what? I'll just give you both of them. Because I don't really need these. I'm not going to use them. So I'll just give you both of them. That's the easiest thing to do. Now, hot dog flavored water. Coots with G. What's the name of your character? Bubba. Yeah. You might have to trade with me, Coots, because you'll set you offline, I think, so it won't let me trade with you. Just give me a cheeky trade so I can give you these helms before I forget. Yeah. Oh, Triple J, Basilisk. Nice. Never really looks at using it, to be honest. But I'll just shove that in the box. Why not? Thank you. Bye, everyone's here. Sweet. After this set of runs, we're going to go quickly run and get a drink because my Red Bull's run out and I'm getting thirsty. Absolutely, Coots. No worries. If I get anything better, I'll give it to you. You know, I'm not going to use the facilities this season, so if I happen to drop a 4GA one, I'll let you know. Drink City Streamer. I'm going to have to go get another drink before I can do that one. You have to bear with me. Hey, we got a mythic. Another Doomy. Damage reduction. I've already got one of those. That's a spark right there. Nice. That's the 5th Doombringer of the day. Right, nice. Cool. I'm just going to go grab a drink, guys. I'll be RB in 2 secs. Guys, I'm back. And Chair Stream must have finished both glasses of Ribena. I've just gone and got some more, actually. Right, Drink City Streamer. Cheers, everyone. Yes, love me some Ribena. What can I say? It's dangerously good. Knew it. Yeah, I actually had Red Bull before, but we have Ribena now, so you weren't a million miles off. Righty. Let's just go empty this inventory out quick.
See some steel you need? I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Let's get back to slapping some Varshans. Right, so 17 mythics tonight. That's actually that's pretty good. It's one of the better nights we've had so far, I'd say. Same obnoxious. There's very few bands now that I've seen from my past that I would be keen to go see again now. Like, absolutely, if they come and tour. Last time they toured the UK, it was on a day I couldn't do. I think I already had another gig lined up. So if they come back round this way, I'd like to see them again because they're getting on a bit now. So you got to think that they won't be going for that too. You know, they're in their 60s. They're firmly in their 60s. Because they were, of all of the punk rock bands or pop punk bands, however you want to genre, that they were the older of them. Yeah, they were older than Blink-182, Sum 41, all of them lot. They came first, so yeah. Big fan. I love this album, Americana. One of my favourite all-time albums. Ooh, a 3GA facilities. Ooh, now we're getting kinky. Who dropped that? Oh. Trade me, coach, trade me. To love to see Green Day. Yeah, I saw them back in the day. I sort of fell off the Green Day bandwagon after American Idiot, to be honest. Yeah, Baker, I figured it must be. That dude, that's awesome. I'm going to give it to Coots. That's better than the other ones I gave you, probably. I like Green Day, and I like their older stuff, but I sort of felt, yeah, everything after American Idiot I was sort of lost on me a bit, unfortunately. But American Idiot's a fantastic album. And a lot of their old stuff as well, like Basket Case, you know, Dookie and all that. That's still great. Yeah, I'd say so. Shame, because American Idiot was such a good album. I remember when it dropped. I mean, to be honest, around that time when that dropped, there was a lot of really good albums that dropped. It was a real golden era for rock, metal, in between, like, you know, new metal, emo, the sort of the conglomerate of all of those genres. But you had some of the real golden age of artists at their peak, not just the artists going, but at their peak, releasing some of the not their best material, you know. Yeah, Dookie was a great album. It's the one that put them on the map. I don't know how they got their name, no, but it might be drug related, knowing them. Don't condone such things, but you know, it's not exactly hidden that they like to enjoy themselves, at least when they were younger. So one of my friend's bands supported Green Day's recently. My friend's band, Nothing But Thieves, supported Green Day in the UK. I think it was only the UK they did it for, but yeah. Yeah, I figured it might be obnoxious. I can't really get hold of my friends now from that band, I've got to be honest. You know, I'm friendly with them. If I saw them around, you know, I'd be like, oh yeah, I'm seeing you in ages, because we went to the same schools and stuff. But yeah, they supported Green Day. At their big stadium shows in the UK. It was, yeah, not that long ago, actually. It was last year sometime. So that's pretty cool. Are we all here? Yeah. School and sport day and go down to Riverbank, yep. Green Day, and then honoured that with the band name. Fair enough. Well, it obviously worked for them, right? I mean, regardless of whether they've made any real new material that's resonated after American Idiot, they've obviously done phenomenally well in their career. They can sell out stadiums. They can't do too bad. You got to be good friends with Mr. Cheapig from SNFU. While I was at school in Vancouver, he told me some great Green Day stories. Oh, I bet. Yeah. Very cool. I think a lot of people probably were obnoxious. You got so much snow, it's not funny. Really? Is it snowed where you are, Hellfire? In April? How cold is it where you are? Oh, we got another one. We got a shattered bow, everybody. Giggity. Varshan is raining mythics tonight. That is number 18. It's another spark. Really? It's snowing in April. Nutters. Edmonton. Yeah, I mean, I haven't got my watch, so I don't know the temperature outside, but it's firmly springtime now. It's not like warm, but it's certainly not cold enough. It's definitely not cold enough to snow. 30? Oh, you're talking Fahrenheit, though, so I don't know what the conversion to centigrade is, but it's probably quite cold, right? Since 0 Fahrenheit is much, much colder than 0 centigrade. Like a lot colder than 0 centigrade. -1. Okay, so it's cold enough to snow. Just. 34 Celsius obnoxious. Christ, where are you in the world? Oh, you're probably out. Are you over in Aussies or New Zealand or something? So it's still kind of ending your summertime. You must be. It's got to be the other side. You've got to be somewhere around near the other end of the world or near the equator. Cairns, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Right, that makes sense. Yeah. I was going to say, it's definitely not that hot here. But -2, Bone Mill. Damn. Every month of the year where you live. Wow. I mean, I've never seen snow in the summer months, ever. The latest I've ever seen snow in the UK was definitely in April, maybe once in May in my entire life. Maybe. Definitely not June, July, August, September. Maybe October, I can't remember. Definitely in November. We very rarely get snow here now, and when we do, it's like it brings the whole country to a halt because we're barely geared up for it. We don't really deal with that much. We do sometimes get a fair amount of it, but it's not on the same sort of scale as you guys do. Honestly. Just waiting for Crush to turn up. In 2018, where we live, we had a snowstorm bring our city to a crawl in April. It dumped like 2.5 feet of snow, and god damn, that's a lot of snow. Winter storm warning from Wednesday until Thursday. Well, keep safe, of course. That's nuts. It's absolutely cracked. Hey, I'll take a look at Discord after stream. I'll be hanging around Discord after stream anyway. Oh, did you drop that, Crush? Did you drop the Ring of Stardust? A crit? It's better than I have with crit over lucky. Nice. I mean, for most builds, crit will be better than lucky hit charts, but it depends what you're playing. You dropped it. Nice. And that's a list. That's number 19 then. Yeah, I say most people will prefer attack speed, attack speed or crit or core skills on there. But I guess there might be the occasional build that might prefer the lucky hit. Yeah, I guess you guys have got to be somewhere close together if you've got the similar sort of temperature and temperature. You've got to be at that sort of level of the line on the equator, you know, above it sort of thing. In the north. It's got to... So you're actually going to get weather that cold at this time of year. So I'm not quite on the most southern part of England, but I'm on the more southern... I'm in the southeast of England, so I'm closer to the equator than... say like Scotland is, and although we're quite a small country, that's a big difference in terms of the temperatures that we get in this country. So we don't tend to get the really, really crazy cold weather down here unless it's like a cold wind that's come over from a Russia sort of side or from your end, you know, something that's blown over from somewhere else, the Arctic winds. Scotland, on the other hand, gets on average every Christmas much, much more snow than I've ever seen. They're just that much further north, even though it's not that far in the grand scheme of things. But they're that much further north that they will just get much colder weather. Yeah.
My hammer sings on your return.
Nice. Okay, right, let's crack on. Spine Mill, you're gonna be doing some PoE too, are you? And if so, what are you gonna be playing? God damn. Obnoxious went 1,000 points and lost them all. Oh no. Oh no. Simon's gambled all and lost it all again. You're going Lichbone Mill, same. Do you know what you're going to be? I mean, obviously this is pre-patch notes, but have you got an idea how you want to play your Lich? Do you know how you're going to play with your Lichbone Mill? Oh no! Obnoxious got double rickrolled. Oh well. You'll get some more points. Hey, Dark Lord, how's it going, man? How's it going? Do you know what? There might be a cooldown on that command. One moment, let me check this. Hex Bloom, Hex Blast. Okay. I'm not going to do that with my Lich because I think a lot of people will. Regardless of the patch notes, that seems to me what most people are going to go with. I'm just going to double check that the cooldown, there isn't a... Is there a cooldown on that? That should have worked for you. No, I don't think so. Weird. I don't know why that didn't work for you. Should have done the thing like Lord Revis. What the... How much points have you got? Type in exclamation mark points, Dark Lord Revelous. This bot doesn't have particularly good feedback on it. That's why. Yeah, it should say when you do it, you have no points to gamble. But it doesn't. The feedback on the bot could definitely use some work. But there we go. And they should also probably fix it so that when it says you win, it doesn't say you've won the amount of points you're now on. You actually put in half of the points you're now on. It just says... It doesn't snapshot that value for some reason. Rigged! Oh no, these guys are just winning all the points. No, Bone Meal, what has happened is you actually had 11,475 points before. So what that should say is... it should say Bone Meal won 11,475 points and now has this. But for some reason, the value doesn't snapshot what you originally had, and it says you have won the points you've now ended up on. It's a bit of it's a bug. Yeah. But yes, you rolled 99, so yes, it should scale, but it doesn't. I'm not in control of that, sadly. Hey, Easy's in the house. This guy here, Easy, was 1 point of rolling away. Like, he rolled a 50. If he'd rolled a 51, he would have won the Steam gift card this month. It was honest. I couldn't believe it. You know, he was one of the only ones that could realistically win anyway. But to lose on honestly such a nail-biting roll. Just absolutely savage. And then he comes in and loses everything he's got all up. Oh, no. Never mind. There's still plenty of time this month to catch back up again. I'm sure your luck will come back in at some point. How you doing, Easy? How you doing, man? You can do heists as well. It's this thing, you don't actually have to gamble. You can actually duel each other. If you want to try and steal someone's points, you can duel them for a certain amount. You can also do heists. You're good? Glad to hear it, dude. Glad to hear it. So I think you get 100 every 5 minutes, and if you've spoken in chat recently, I don't know how often you have to do it to get it, but if you've spoken in chat recently, you get an extra 50% boost. So I don't know if that means you've got to speak every 5 minutes or speak every hour. It doesn't say. But let's just say, I think it's just if you type. Do you type cuddle? Have you been cuddled? But have been cuddled with? Are you been cuddling with your kittens? I mean, oh, you got some. How many kittens you got? I mean, I remember my cats were no kittens. Hellspawn won. Obnoxious lost. Oh, no, the entire crew won. But Obnoxious didn't put any points in to start with. And Cooch just lost it all. Rigged! You got 6 kittens, Easy. Holy cow. Your house is going to stink of cat. Wow. That's all of the kittens. I mean, 2 was enough for me when I had them. So crazy. You had 8 grown Siberian... Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. I think you told me this before. That's a lot of cats. Holy cow. I mean, I love cats, but that's a lot of cats. I think you need a space between Gamble and All Max. I wanted to talk with you about your companion build. I was wondering why you're running with the Zek rune. I actually, Dark Lord Revis, I've changed things over, I think. I probably need to change that in the planner. I'm using a Igni Ohm Nagu Sei now. I just haven't changed the planner because honestly I've got so many things going on. I can change it at some point. Yeah, the Aerop edition with the Zek would work well, yeah. Yeah. I need to add a variant for the Aerop edition to say use these runes with the Aerop edition and then use these runes with the air. So that's that's just me falling behind the planet. I'll try and update that at some point today or tomorrow if I get a moment. But my main focus right now is PoE, honestly. Max is just like, have a dance. Come on, streamer, entertain us. That's why we're here. A little bit of a Star Wars cantina going on here. Thank you very much, Max. Thank you. Yeah, I'll try and find some time to do that. So what are we doing today, Easy? Just smashing some Varshans. We've had 19 mythics so far, which is not too bad. Make me have a dance as well, Obnoxious. Yeah, let's have a little spin while we do it. Why not? Thank you very much. It's a good job I've got people carrying me through the bosses, isn't it? Get them steps in. I'm going to need it. You wait until you see this unicorn outfit on Friday. It might not fit properly. It might be a bit tight. We'll have to see. Got to lose some of the waistline before Friday. There's not a lot of time left. Got to diet myself heavy hard. Cleanse my body. So I can fit into this thing. Should be entertaining, I'm sure. Oh, Mill, you joker. Water fast until Friday. I know, right? No, Easy. My birthday was last week. I mean, it was technically dubbed as my birthday 24-hour birthday challenge stream, but it's basically ended up being the PoE 2 release stream. But yeah, I mean, I'm going to be dressed as a unicorn. The outfit turned up today. So I have got it. It will be happening. You're going with Spearwoman on Friday. Huntress. Nice. You're going to go Amazon, I assume? Probably. Most people will go Amazon, I think. It's got a lot more damage potential that's obvious and easy to achieve, I think. Congrats for next year. Yeah, I've got to get to next year first, easy. But thanks. Oh dear. You've not decided yet. Yeah, I think a significant portion will go with Amazon. Like all of the YouTube videos are going, this is going to be ridiculous. So obviously a lot of people are going to be like, this is going to be ridiculous, and they're going to play it because they're followers, they're sheep. You have 10 to 12 years left for your pension, easy. Nice. And then you can just sit and be full gamer all the time, right? I mean, the reality is at my age, where I live in the world, there probably won't be a pension age when I get to that point. You've either saved money or you haven't. That's basically it. You know, private pension or nothing. Spin. A Millboy's in the house. We've got a spin. I've got to start the boss up and then I'll have a little spin. Why not? Got to have a spin to win, guys. We spin to win in here. Yeah, we do. Yeah. Taking the whole cat bed with me. Another spin. Way. Woo! Thank you very much. How you doing, Emil? How you doing, dude? You just got home? Nice. I have pension, won't stop working. We'll be far too bored. Yeah, there is that. It is a secret lab chair, yeah. I wanted to get one that had a different skin on it, but I had to get a fabric one because of the cats. And I went for a darker one because I have cats and they're black. Or one's tuxedo black and white cat and one's pure black. So I didn't get a white chair because obviously as much as a white secret lab chair would look lovely, black cat hair, even if they don't go on the chair, the black cat hair will just get on it and it will just look bad. You got the Titan. This is a Titan, but it's not the big one. This is a Titan normal, not a Titan XL. But my brother's got a Titan XL, I think, because he's a lot taller than me. But yeah, this is big enough for me. You need to do some bosses soon. You've done all the bosses, haven't you? We're just smashing some Varshans at the moment. We've had 19 mythics dropped tonight between us all, which is not bad, actually. Pretty good for Varshan. We'll have to work until you're 69, 71. Yeah, sounds about right. It's probably going to be nearer 80 for my generation. Unless you've got yourself to a position where you can go earlier, you know. So, I mean, it all comes down to how you plan your life out. Either save money or you don't. You set your goal for where you want to be to retire, and then you either hit it or you don't, right? I don't know. They are very comfy. There's a good reason why I can do 24-hour streams and my bum doesn't become one with the world. These chairs are amazing. Like, I can do legit. I did a 30-hour stream, and the thing that was tiring out was not my backside. It was the rest of me. So, yeah, these chairs are pretty impressive. And it also helps I've got this as well. I've got the back support. This thing here, which works really well for me. Because I've got a weird back. It's curved. So that helps fill the bit between my back so I don't get backache either. So I can legit sit in this chair all day. Retirement age in Oz is 75. Workers like me who do hard labour can't. Yeah. I know, right? Obnoxious. It's nuts. That is sadly the world we're kind of living in now for a lot of people. Oh, they're already going for it, Crush. Did you not hear about the changes? They're, so my mum and dad, they're both retired now. And one of my very good friends is a financial advisor, so he kindly does all of mine and their stuff, more for them than me. And he's basically advised them spend money. Because some of their stuff will be ring-fenced, but a lot of people's pensions, people have been, it's one of the most legal tax avoidance schemes you can do. It's legal, but it is tax avoidance. You just pay into your pension, you don't pay any tax. And lots of people, and they uncapped it at one point, so some people have been paying in phenomenal sums of money because they've got it, and avoiding tax full stop. So they're coming for it, so you have to pay tax on your pension. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know the exact rules on it, and I don't know when it starts, but it is definitely something they're doing. for people who will have pensions later down the line, probably. So yeah, they're coming for a bunch of stuff. I'd have to go look into it, but my dad was telling me about it the other day. So they're just going and doing some trips. I basically said to them, go and do the trips you always want to do. They want to go to New Zealand, they want to do cruises. I'm like, don't worry about us. Go and do what you want to do. My parents are fortunate enough and worked hard enough in life that they've got a little bit, and they've got enough health that they can go do some stuff. I said to them, you should go and enjoy your retirement while you can. Not everyone gets that opportunity, you know? Not for Elon. I mean, Elon will never stop working, and he's the richest person in the world, I imagine. He definitely strikes me as that kind of person. It needs to run 50 stacks of hearts in your druid, but it can't kill it yet. What do you need from what do you need from Varshan for your druid, Emil? To retire from 50 to 60? Obnoxious? Yeah, I mean, my aim's to try and go earlier than the retirement age, but you know, aim high, and if you get halfway there, you're doing okay, right? Start saving money early in your life, yep. Yeah, I agree. Even if it's just a little bit. The main thing is you've got somewhere to sleep, some, you know, house or housing of some kind, and you've got food on the table, right? And you've got your heating when you need it, and you've got your electricity, you got your bills. You got your main amenities, you got food on the table, and yeah, you got somewhere to live. Everything else is just a bonus in life, and obviously most people would like to have more than that, but it's if you've got that for the rest of your life, you know, you've at least got the bare minimums of what you need, right? I mean, Emil, if you want to come jump in, you're searching for a good one. If you want to come jump in, Emil, it looks like Coots will drop out. What is your definition of a good one? Because I have got some. Just depends what your definition of a good one is. Or have many kids that can provide for you. Well, there's that too. Yeah. Win the lottery, eh? Yeah, I've got this one here. I've got a GA willpower, GA damage to close enemies, and a pretty decent roll non-GA on the other two. And the aspect is higher rather than lower. So I've got that if you want that. I mean, you might as well take it anyway. It's just sitting in my box doing nothing. I've got a near perfect 4GA one on my character, so. Hopefully they will take care of me. Well, hopefully. Yeah, I mean, I haven't got to the point where I've needed to do any of that stuff for my parents yet, but even when that time comes, I'll absolutely do. You know, I'll be there for them. I say my mum had a major heart surgery, so it's not like they've gone through life without anything, but they both have enough health that if they want to go to New Zealand for a month, they can. And I said to them, you should, just do it. They've never really been people to go and do expensive trips and stuff. They always allowed us kids when we were younger, like if a school trip came up, they actually sacrificed their own holidays to allow us to go on those trips, you know. And some crazy trips came up when we were young because we all went to very good schools. You know, they always put their kids first. So I said, it's time you put you first, you know. Go and do some things for you guys. Go and do some of those things you always talked about doing. Don't be these people that talk about doing something for 20 years, then you can't do it anymore because you're not well enough to do it. To be honest, you know, my brother, my sister and I have all been brought up with that attitude. My dad was the same with his mum. My nan, you wouldn't expect someone who was in her 90s to have actually quite significant sums of money in shares, but she did. No one knew. Crazy. So my dad did quite well in inheriting there, and they've been quite wise with it since, you know. So they're not like mega rich, but they've got a decent amount behind them. You know, and they've got their pensions, whatever, however much they ended up being. So they've got, you know, they've got enough to be able to do some things if they wanted to. And I just say to them, just do it. If I was in their position, you just do it, you know. Oh, so my mother-in-law paid in her pension for 35 years, had a big pot, passed away 6 months after retirement, Went to husband, then he passed 3 years later, pension back to government. Yep. That's the brutality of it. I say, I actually do know people who never get to the point where they get to enjoy retirement. And a lot of people in my generation probably won't because of how high that age is going to be. We're just waiting for Emil to join. He's just jumping on now, guys, yeah. So that's why I said to my parents, just go and do it, you know? Like, my mum's always dreamed of going to New Zealand. She really wants to do it. And she really wants to do a cruise. So they're actually thinking of doing those things. And I said, just do it, you know? Money's money. You can... It's materialistic at the end of the day. They're both in their 60s, so they're not like super young, but they're not super old. So they're, you know, they're still able to go and do some of these things. Let's wait for him to come in. I'll give you this ring I've got now, Emil, but if we find a better one, I'll give it to you as well. 57, Crush. I mean, you're not super old, right? We're all 25 in here. Which one's your character, Emil? 4. Alright, 2 seconds. Let me trade you this ring. Yeah. There we go. 40 Baker. Yeah, I hit 36 the other day, so... I'm starting to feel, yeah, nearer to 40 than 30 now. Definitely firmly out of the younger years where you go out partying all the time. That's firmly behind me. Now I just sit here degenerating on these games and on stream more than anything. Just like I would have done if I could have when I was a teenager. I definitely did all the gaming hours, but I couldn't stream back then. It wasn't possible. Probably would have otherwise. I'll find another playlist in a minute. This was the song we started on. That was a really good playlist. I like that one. It's a lot of the songs I play in most of my streams, but just sort of chops and changes a bunch, doesn't it? Alright, so let's just go quickly salvage up. I've got to find another playlist as well. Easy's doing some chill pits, 80 plus. If anyone wants to go join him, just he's just put his battle tag in chat. Feel free to go join him, guys. If you want to level up some lower characters, glyphs or something. Let's just try another playlist quick. Just depends. What do I want to put on? Bum, 2 moments. I'm just deciding. Let's have a look. It's giving me a whole load of lists. I'm just having a look through to see what I fancy. Oh, we'll save that stuff for Friday. Because I've got a really good playlist for that. Alright, we're going to put this one on because it's slightly older stuff. Yeah, we'll put this one. There's actually some songs in here that will probably overlap a little with what we just played, but most of them are different. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, 1200. Yeah, we're going to finish my hearts, and then we're going to go do some Beast in the Ice for Crush. I haven't got many mats for him, but he wants a better... I think it was Crush. He wants a better chess piece. I've still got quite a few hearts myself, and we can come back to him afterwards. I still got 230 myself here. Patch notes are up. Nice. I'll get into those once I finish stream then. I told you they'd be up somewhere between 1 and 2 p.m. my time. No! It's 1:25. I'm a wizard. You're a wizard, Harry. Not a goddamn wizard, Hagrid. Yeah. It's like I could tell the future. I will get into those very soon. I will get into those soon. All right, here we go. Let's get this on. There we go. Chest is 750. Yeah, we'll get you one. Don't you worry. We're on the last quarter of these now, so yeah. The Mobalytics channel is going crazy. I'm in the Mobalytics creator channel. They're all like, yeah, Panzers are up. Let me go get my lube. You know, that's probably what they're doing right now. Sitting there getting their tissues ready for all of the patch notes. I ran my gear yesterday. All 100 stacks and not a single good chest piece of Moore's Lies. Oh no. Sounds like the Emil luck has come back to haunt you. It will be long adoptions. That's why I've got tomorrow off work, so I can properly digest it, and then I'm probably going to need to get some more bottles of lube. I don't know. One might not be enough. No, I need enough time to digest it and pick out the bits that matter, I suppose, to my build planner / build planner that I'm planning on putting together. Yeah, so I'm actually doing a Discord call with a couple of people after stream to go through some bits. And then we're going to have a short theory craft session, and then tomorrow I'll get into some more, I suppose. Low, I mean, the one I gave you was not bad. But yeah, sad, much sad. You kind of want, the lucky hit. Yeah, I mean, all 4 of the stats in that ring are really good for... What build is it you're putting together, Emil, for Druid? 50 odd pages. Oh, looks like I'm not sleeping tonight, guys. I probably won't go through this patch notes on the stream. Any of you that have been here before where I've gone through patch notes on stream and read them through, it takes me like a couple of hours to go through a big D4 one. That's probably like 5 pages. Cataclysm, Emil, okay. I'll probably do that off stream. 50 pages. Holy moly, that's a lot. Wow, good times. Yes, I mean, I'll be on stream for another 2 hours. I'll get into it after that, I guess. That's pretty wild. I'll go get myself some bacon sandwiches, and then I'll sit there and start digesting, I guess. Yeah, I spent a long time on druids. Yeah, fair enough, man. Obviously, I've been playing companion druids, so I've got a bunch. But yeah, so I got a lot of research and prep to do for Friday, which is why I've taken tomorrow off. I figured it was going to be long, and now it's just come... Now because it's turned up so late in the day, I was like, I've literally got 1 day to do all this stuff, so... Glitch, I'm good, dude. How are you, man? It's good to see you, my dude. It's good to see you. Been watching YouTubes on how to tweak your build, Ghost Rider. Which build is it you're playing again, sorry? You like your Beyblade more? Yeah. Whirlwind Bob sort of plays pretty well, right? Necro. Ah, yes, of course, yeah. Which bits are you tweaking? I'm gonna lurk. We'll be reading for the next 11 hours. No worries, obnoxious. I will see you on Friday, dudes. I would definitely tune in. I'll be a sparkly unicorn, and we'll be getting deep into it. I hope it doesn't blow your brain too much. Or if you want to join the Discord and come and join the old, the old discussions we'll be having, feel free to, dude. You might already be in there. I'm sure there'll be discussions going off over the next day or two. You just had to reset your points to make it hit harder. Ah, okay. Makes sense. And how much harder is it hitting? It doesn't even surprise me that it's that long. They said they changed everything. Like, they said they rebalanced every skill. I mean, that alone would be a fair amount of pages. You know, just the lines to say what's changed and then maybe some explanations to go with some of why. I don't know. You have to work on getting more armor. How much armor are you at? You know, if you're not too drastically under 1,000, it won't be such a bad case. But if you're a lot under that, that won't be great. Not unless you're... Well, I mean, I suppose some builds just stop caring because they do so much damage and they've got so much HP from overpower stacking, they can get away with it, to be honest. It's kind of what Spiritborn did in Season 6. Just stacked so much life, you just didn't care about capping your resistances and armor anymore.
What's still got some good in it?
Yeah, your Beyblade's pretty good, Emil. Also, I mean, it's just a fun build, right? Just a fun build. I'm not joking, my Discord right now, there's so many channels are in, I've got patch bots and stuff, it's all going ka-donk, ka-donk, ka-donk. It's like all the, because it's the Path of Exile 2 updates just dropped. Every single Discord known to man is pinging that the patch notes are out. So I would have known anyway, regardless of Noxus telling me. Yeah, I know, I've seen you do your Beyblade a bunch of times, haven't I? Endo, how comes you're up at 1:30 in the morning? How's it going, everyone? A little cheeky Star Wars cantina. Thank you very much. How you doing, Endo? What are you doing up at 1:30 in the morning? The patch notes only just dropped, like, literally a minute ago, Endo. So once I finish stream, I'm going to be up all night digesting. Apparently, it's like 50 pages long. So that's literally it. No sleep tonight. Prep tomorrow. Sleep Thursday night. And then in we get on Friday. You just added a 5700X to your computer. Nice. I bet that's cracking up a little bit more power than your last bits, right? Giving you a little bit more juice in the machine. Sounds good. Hey, Crush dropped a Shattered Vow. Let's go. Nice. And that's it. That was number 20. The Pig 2-0. Not bad, not bad. 13,910 attack. Nice. Nice, nice. And then 450 armor. So the attack number's a bit misleading, to be honest. A lot of damage ends up being very, very... Yeah, a lot of damage ends up being hidden. But the armor, yeah, obviously you're very low there. So unless you can just out-sustain it through life or barrier generation or something, 450 armor is pretty low, actually. Oh, your life's got to be higher than 4,000 on a Necro, surely. Most Necros are playing Overpower, so you want to stack HP for Overpower. Then yes, so the Nintendo Switch 2 price hurts your eyes and you don't like it, Tegan. My brother called me 3 times while I was trying to nap earlier and then called me rude because I didn't... Because A, I hadn't watched the Nintendo Switch reveal. 2 Switch reveal. And B, because I wasn't answering the phone. But I was napping, right? And I was doing other things. And he was basically... He phoned me and I did answer it. It was like, you've got to watch it. It's amazing. It's going to be the best console ever. And I'm like, it probably will be very good. It does not surprise me that it's like £400 to £450. That's less than half the price of a mobile phone. So it doesn't surprise me. I mean, for a console, sure. But honestly, anyone that expected that to be the price of the original Switch for the sort of hardware spec they're giving you is, you know, it just wasn't going to be. Everything's more expensive these days. So I need to watch the reveal. I might do that at some point. But honestly, those patch notes come first for me. I imagine the Switch 2 will be amazing. But my brother's like Mr. Nintendo. And I don't... Yeah, he's way more... $699. Yeah, I guess that makes sense because you're in Aussie land, right? Or over that way. So it's about 1.8. So that's about right. Are you not entertained? Yeah, love that. I love that film. One of my favourite films of all time. I mean, I haven't seen the patch notes, but I can see the Mobalytics guys talking. One of them's just said grenades got gutted. I know how I will league start now. One of it, he literally said grenades got gutted. I mean, I haven't seen the patch notes, so I don't know exactly. What he's referring to. I've just seen the sentence in the top left. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. People were doing some crazy stuff with grenades, weren't they? Yeah, so I'm going to be very excited to see what they've done with all of the PoE 2 stuff. Yeah, you watch Nintendo. Apparently, what my brother said was the lineup of games for release is insane, which doesn't surprise me at all, to be honest. You definitely get Switch 2. Then the pre-orders went live this morning. I saw the price gutted. Yeah. I mean, my brother's going to pre-order it because he's missed a Nintendo, and yeah, he will get one, I imagine. He will sit up all night smashing the refresh button on everything if he has to. But yeah, it does look very cool. I may get one at some point in the future, but honestly, it's not the priority for me personally right now. I've spent enough on hardware already in the last year, I'm not gonna lie. For now, I need to sort of sit tight and be a little bit more frugal with it all. I'm gonna salvage up. I'm gonna have to mute this Discord channel because it's going crazy. I can't keep up with this. Mute channel, 8 hours. There we go. It's a bit distracting. Those guys are just, they're like the theory craft, some of the top theory crafters in PoE and PoE 2, so they're literally just going nuts right now in their channel. It's getting a bit much. It's just pinging me constantly. So that has been muted. You'll likely get one eventually, yeah. I mean, I imagine a lot of people will. They'll probably be very hard to get hold of to start with anyway. There'll be a huge demand and not enough supply, right? I imagine. Yeah, I'll get into those patch notes in my own time. Go through it myself, make my own mind up about things. We're here. Nice. Gonna need to drop in a bit, starting to flag a bit. No worries, Crush, you're good, man. Oh, you wanted to get some of those chests. All right. Let's finish this cycle of Varshans, and then we'll go do some Beast in the Ice quick for you and see if we can get you a better chest. Yeah. I am actually nearly through my mats anyway, to be fair. So we'll do that before you have to jump off. I did say we'd do some. Those won't take time. Yeah, we'll do a few cycles of those, and hopefully you'll get what you need. Yeah. I mean, we'll literally just finish these 3 more of these, and then we'll go do some Beast in the Ice quick. And then we can come back to this afterwards. If we need to. Yeah. Yeah, you're looking for the Mounties Fury, aren't you? Yeah. Okay. Well, we can only try, can't we? Alright, let me just go grab some of the mats for him. And then I'll run down there quick. And we're just going to go do some Beast in the Ice quick, guys. Because I did promise that we'd do some for Crush. And he's got to go off soon. We can come back to Barshan afterwards if other people still want to do him. Plenty of mats for him. Switching to your barb. Oh, yeah, okay. So Mill's going to jump on his barb as well, Crush. So hopefully we'll be able to get you one. If there's multiple barbs in there, then obviously that's going to make it easier to drop one for you, right? Just pick up any and all. I haven't got that many mats for the Beasts in the Ice, but I've got enough to do a few rotations. That's what? 100, 200. Got 280, so it should be enough to do 4 rotations or so, maybe. I gave a whole load of these away to someone earlier in the season. You got 139 gear as well? What do you mean 139 gear? Sorry. Alright, I'm there if you guys just want to TP on me. Oh, fear. Oh, you got 139 fear. Okay, well, let's sit. We're mainly here just to get him a semi-decent Mountains Fury chest piece. That's what he's after. Just wait for Baker to join us. Of course, yeah. I said we'd try. We'll do our best, obviously. We're still at the beckon of RNG jobs, right? But hopefully we can get you what you're looking for. Baker, are you joining us, or? Yeah, hello. It says he's still down in the old malignant burrow. I'm not actually sure if he's here right now. He might have gone to the loo or something. Who knows, or might have gone AFK. He didn't say. Yeah, no worries, Baker. You're good. I just don't want you to miss out, that's all. So whenever you're ready. Alright, let's do it. Come on, Mr. Oh, he died before he even spawned his animation. Outrageous behavior. Wow. Literally, like, he's meant to spawn, like, jump down and spawn in, but he didn't get a chance to do that. He just died. That's what he's meant to do. Didn't see that last time. Yeah, it certainly wasn't me that killed him that fast, that's for sure. I've got a 3GA something. Oh, Unsongs. LOL. I just got a pretty good pair of Unsung Aesthetics wraps there. I don't know, are these used on the Cataclysm Druid? Got on max aspects, GA on Defiance, Lightning Storm, and Damage to Distant. And it's the critical strike charts I didn't get a GA on, but otherwise it's a perfect roll. Pretty good, I think. I don't actually know. I need to go salvage up. Oh, that's a good point. I can get Storm's companions here, can't I? Might be able to get a better pair, who knows. No, yeah, it's definitely a nice one. I'm just going to go salvage up, guys. Yeah, it's definitely a nice one, that's for sure.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Let's drop that in here somewhere. You tried Lightning Storm, it does most T4 stuff fine, really struggles with bosses. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I think that's what they used in the prior season, wasn't it? Before this Cataclysm fun with the ultimates. They did they used the Unsungs then, didn't they? Yeah. I remember it was used at one point. I just couldn't remember if it was this season or previous one. Hey, well, there's a GA Mountains for you. Crush, we'll do some more. But that's a bare minimum right there, right? On the floor for you, Crush. Can you see it? But we'll do some more in case we can get a better one. Just dead. Go them. Alright, so I'm just gonna go and salvage up. You got 3 GA Pain Gorgers, nice. They used to be really popular, those gloves. They used to be used in a lot of the, back in the season when, Barb, oh, what's the name of the skill? The basic skill. The big bonk on the head builds, yeah. They used to be used a lot. I can't remember the name. Bash Barb. Used to be very popular back then, didn't it? But they're not used so much these days, unfortunately. There's just other options that tend to be better. I mean, I've tried it on a few of my own builds as the seasons have gone on, but it always ends up being something more effective. Two 4GA Fists of Fate. God damn. Yeah, you got some nice Fists of Fate, mate. Holy cow. GG's. Shrabbits is in the house. How's it going, dudes? Drink, yes sir. How you going? How you going, man? How you doing? Oh, lovely. Thank you very much. Found some of the new sound clips. You're not using any of them, yeah. I mean, Fists of Fate are kind of getting a bit med. You know, they're going to be a bit meh next season because the lucky crowd control is all gone on everything. They've taken that out of the game. So it's turning into lucky vulnerable, which I suppose is still useful to some builds, but... Oh, ads. Wub wub. Oh, wait. Yeah, I was waiting for these ads to finish. Like 45 seconds or so. I was going to wait another 30 seconds, Rabbits. It still says on my screen ads are running, so some people may or may not still be in them. Just 5 seconds left. Alright, there we go. I think everyone should be back now. Yeah, Schwabbit, sorry about that. You're doing good, gaming and chilling? Nice. Your brother salvaged a max pair of Fists of Fate. Wow. Do you still talk to this brother? Coots coming in with the gift sub for Schwabbits. No more ads for you. Thank you, Coots. Always appreciate you and your support, man. Thank you so much. That's your fear done? Alright, nice. We'll burn through mine. Why not? Yeah, that's very kind of you, Coots. Thank you so much. Yeah, it was a little mad at him. I'm not surprised. Look what I can do. Delete. No! 10 minutes later. No! Yeah, that's still going.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
I have some fear, but I would have to jump back on different characters. That's alright, Baker. I think we'll just burn through this stuff, and then I don't think Crush was going to be on too much longer anyway. We only came over here mostly so that we could get Crush a better Mounted Fury chest piece. So, I mean, he's been given one that's probably better than what he had, but we'll just keep going. We'll burn through my stuff, and then maybe we'll get him one, and then we'll see where we land. We'll see where we land. Then we can go back to doing Barshan or some other boss. See what we got. The triple masterwork or crit charts also. Big rip, yeah. Oh no. Crush, of course, dude. No worries. You know I'm happy to help. We all here, are we? Yeah, yeah. Rip. Fist of Fate. Single GA. Oh, no. Yeah, big rips. Never mind. Drink City streamer. Keeping me well lubricated tonight, aren't you, Travis? Cheers. Oh, God, make me dance as well. I think Swabbits has been, it's been a while. Swabbits is like, I've got to get this out of my system. Yeah. Thank you very much, Swabbits. Thank you. You should come in on Friday and save those points for then, Swabbits. They voted to dress me up as a unicorn in my 24-hour PoE2 stream on Friday. It's going to be a good costume, trust me. I'm hoping I fit in it. I haven't tried it on yet. Got to get that hydrate, yeah. I mean, you've probably been around long enough. You might have seen the Mage stream. It's going to give that a run for its money, I reckon. A very nice ugly helm I can show. I'm sure you do, you cheeky boy, you. Got that sexy ugly helm to show everyone, have you? Oh, wow, we got a Grandfather and a Tyrell's Might. Nice. Hoarding all the mythics. Another Tyrell's. And a Grandfather. There we go. That's 22. Nice. I think I saw a snippet from it. I can't remember it. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Oh, it was last July or something, so I forget exactly who was around at that point. You got a 4GA helm. Damn, yeah, that's a good one. Nice. But anyway, it should be a good time. Should be, it's definitely going to be entertaining, I'm sure. I need to go salvage.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? What use it well?
You don't want to know what I paid for it? Go on, tell us. How many billions did it cost? How many big Bs? $75 big old billions. Wow. That is a pretty significant amount of gold you spent for that helm there, Mr. Mill. You rich get you. Or should I say no longer rich get. I bet it's going to be fun. It probably will be for you guys. There's going to be some stream specific options to claim to make me do unicorn things. So it'll be good times. While trying to get through the new economy, yeah, get through the campaign into the mapping and endgame on the new cycle PoE2. So we'll see how that goes. The second I finish this stream, I've apparently got 50 pages of patch notes to go through because they dropped about an hour ago. Oh no, about half an hour ago. So that's going to be my night tonight. I don't know when I'm going to sleep between now and Friday. We'll have to see. I'm sure I'll find a moment. I'm still rich. You're sitting at 99 billion. Well, there you go. Look at you, you rich git. Hey, Coots coming with a prime. Coots, thank you so much, man. Big love to all your support, dude. Really appreciate it. Can't wait to see the size of your unicorn horn. Well, yes. Yes, indeed. Smile and nod. Done a lot of trading this season. Well, I kind of assumed so. Farming out that much gold without trading would definitely take a while. Oh, let's get rid of these. How many have I got left? Yeah, we can do 2 more rotations, and then I think that'll be about it. Hardest job, I think, based on luck so far. Have you still not dropped one at all, Crush? That's craziness. Yeah. Madness. No GAs. Oh, okay, I see. Makes sense. Yeah, so non-ancestrals, yeah. Okay, right. Let's do it. I have a 4GA 285 Fist of Fate on your Barbarian. Nice. Star, how's it going, man, over YouTube? I'm good. Yeah, how you doing, dude? How you doing? Just getting a bit of D4 in before the madness of Friday, which will be mainly Path... Well, that'll be Path of Exile 2. Apparently the patch notes have just dropped, so... After this stream will be a very large reading session, I imagine, for me. The best one I have is a 4GA290 Fist of Fate. About to use it soon if I can't find a max one to buy. My spirit cuts. Oh, I just got 4GA Totem. Not that I'm going to use it, but... Oh, it's a perfect one. That is a perfect Stone of Ailment. Let's roll max on the aspects as well. Yeah, I mean, this is a build I've seen no one really play. But yeah, we just got a GG item there. GG 4GA. Very nice. It's my best drop of the night, I'd say. Very good. I was going to go salvage up. It's funny because I've muted some of these channels, but I can see some people's Discords going, and someone's just posted, well, there goes that build. So I'm presuming the nerfs are big in some regards. That's really funny. I think most creators' builds will be kaput, to be honest. Because most people focus on the strongest stuff only and the broken stuff. Because it's the things that people want to see the most, I guess. I would not be surprised if a significant portion of build guides are kaput. But we shall see. We shall see. Hey, Easy, thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it, dude. Appreciate you. Right, we've got one more cycle, I think, and then I'm out of fears myself. You got 4 GA Tybalts. 19, 20. Oh, nice. You got perfect Tybalts. GG's. Very nice. You might sell a pair. Yeah, those will probably sell. I mean, if there's only one, there will still be people playing. But yeah, Tybalts are generally universally looked for on some, you know, quite a few builds, aren't they? They have some use to them. One of the only major... It will be one of the only main ways to get damage on pants next season, because concussive strikes is being changed. So that will no longer give you a damage multiplier. It will just make your daisies more effective. So there won't be many ways, if any, to get damage on pants anymore. So that will probably become more popular again next season for that reason. Dead. Instantly. Dear oh dear, that poor boss. Right, I think that might be my lot. That was the last one. So that, unfortunately, is the lot. So I hope, I mean, if nothing else, you at least got the one that Emil threw over to you. Hopefully that helps out if you didn't get any others. No worries. All good in the hood. Happy to help, my dudes. It's obviously just, yeah, not a common drop, I suppose, for what you're looking for. Right, what we got now? I mean, I've still got a few hearts left. It's an update, yeah, exactly. At least it's an upgrade. Had the wrong stat. But yeah, I guess Emil gave you one that's at least somewhat decent, so that's decent. What have I got left? I've got a few Grigors, a few Zeers. I mean, honestly, I've been burning through these mats week after week for a while. It's taken me that long to get through everything I had. I do actually have a load of mats on other characters, but I'd have to log off onto my mules. I might have some more Beast in the Ice there, to be honest. I might have offloaded a bunch there. I already can't remember what mats I muled off, but... a few Varshans. I mean, I know I've got a load of Andariels on there, but she just sucks to do, right? So we probably won't go do her. So yeah, I mean, I'm down for whatever people want to do, I guess, at this point. Got a few Zeers. We could go do some Zeers. Yeah, I mean, that's it. That's all I've got left. I've got to go to my mules, otherwise. Let me know what you guys want to do. I'll probably gamble my obals, I suppose. They're sitting at max. Why not?
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
You're down for Varshan. Alright, we can go do some more Varshans. He's actually been paying out pretty well for the mythics as well. I mean, I've got...
Left you ask.
I've got 30 runs left anyway. And then that's my lot. But you said you had a load anyway, didn't you, Emil? So I'll probably be on for another 50 minutes or so. We'll see how we get on. I've got an awful lot to do after stream today. You're switching to Druid. No worries. You're falling asleep, nodding. No worries, Crush. Oh, yeah, okay. Emil's just jumping onto his other character. We've got a spare spot if anyone wants to come jump in, guys. We're just going to go back to smashing Varshan again. I think Emil needs some better items for his Druid, and Varshan's a particularly good boss for Druid drops. Alright, that's Emil. Does anyone else want to come join us, guys? Oh, Ank, of course. I didn't realise you're still here. Yeah, come jump in. Yeah, that'll be really handy, actually. Because I can go slap that on now before I forget. 150 million gold and 3 sparks. Well, that's not too bad, is it? But mainly the sparks, I guess. And a lot of fun. I appreciate you being here, Crush. Thanks so much. Alright, nice. Yeah, this is awesome. Thanks, Ank. I've been looking for a better one of these for a while. Yeah, that's definitely better than what I've got on right now. Thank you very much. Kindly received. Okay, dump that on now. Yeah, so I've got a 21 out of 26, and this will give me a 24 out of 26. So that's 3 out of the 5%. So it's quite a big boost, that, to be honest. Yeah, I really appreciate that. Thank you. It's actually been quite tricky to come across one of those, genuinely. I've only dropped a couple of ancestral items with Shepherd on it, and I've basically got super unlucky both times, and they rolled pretty much bare minimum. So yeah, it's pretty unlucky, to be honest. Right, I'm sat at Varshan if you guys want to TP to me. We've got a spare spot, guys, if anyone wants to come join us. If not, we'll just crack on, and then if people want to jump in, they can. Yeah, Coots, yeah, by all means. The space is going. So we've probably got enough mats between us to finish up this hour on them. Who knows? Might drop some more mythics. We've had 22 mythics so far, which is... And mostly on Varshan, to be honest. Yeah, thanks, Ank. Appreciate you, dudes. I'll see you soon. Yeah, probably, Emil. I mean, I've got 30 runs. That alone's going to get us through 5 rotations, so that'll be a bit at a time. And then if you've got a bunch as well, then we should be golden. If I need more, you've probably got some in the bank, Lord Carnage. I think we'll be good for tonight, but I'll keep that in mind for future. How you doing, dudes? Good to see you. And thanks for the offer, as always. I'm not going to stay on mega late tonight. I've got those patch notes to go through. And I've got an awful lot of prep to do before Friday. Getting quite hungry, so I'm going to go get myself some bacon sandwiches when I finish stream. Hey, Mama Joker. How's it going? You've been lurking around for a bit, now it's time to head. Hey, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. I'll catch you soon. Have a good night. Yes, breakpoint. They dropped about 45 minutes ago. So once I'm done with stream, I'm going to go get myself some bacon sandwiches and I'm going to get them up and I'm going to start going through them. I mean, I'll probably Discord call a couple of friends that I was going to do some theory crafting with, and we'll go through them together. But I probably won't do that in a public forum because apparently they're really, really long. So I don't want to spend too long. I want to be able to scan through them, get the bits I need, because I've got a lot of stuff I need to do for build planners and update my build guide from last season, get a new one sort of fleshed out enough, ready for Friday, so that it's good enough to get ready to release for Friday. And it's, you know, sort of like get through the campaign guide. Because obviously I'm going to have to update that as I play the build. Yeah. Where can I see them? I imagine they'll be available on the Path of Exile website. Or if you're in my Discord, go to the... if you've gone to the role selection, click on... make sure you're on the Path of Exile 2 roles, and then there's a Path of Exile 2 update channel where they would have been auto-linked. Yeah, Emil, I'm selling.
I've been starting from nothing.
Yeah, they're old-fashioned, but they're pretty tasty, though, aren't they? Good night, Crush. Thank you so much for the runs and all the fun times. Appreciate you being in chat, as always, dude. And yeah, have a good night. Get some sleep. Catch you soon. Yeah, man. Oh, be a glittery unicorn. You wait. It's going to be a good time. Hey, Coot's got a Lycander. See, Varshan is paying out tonight, I swear. He is just throwing mythics at us. So it's just either sparks or decent, but either way. Just throwing them at us. That's number 23. Happy days. Some pretty good Eridars on the floor there. Well, I can't see the stats on the floor, but guess Coots is throwing those on the floor for you. Oh, probably should have gone back to sell on that one, but never mind. Hey, a 2GA melted spark. Nice, another one. Lucky hit resource gen. I mean, it is basically a spark, isn't it? Let's be honest, but nice. Sparks are slightly, yeah, exactly. Sparks are a little bit rarer to come by this season, so to be honest, even if it is just a spark, it's still quite valuable. There's been seasons in the past where I had like 70 sparks by the end of the season. I've definitely not had that many this season, no matter how many bosses I've done.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
So yeah, I mean, that item does need a rework. I think it was one season where it was actually very good, but it's sort of, yeah, it doesn't really have a place anymore in the way that the game is designed to force you to want more damage. I mean, if the game did so much more damage to you, you had to solve defenses, people might consider playing it, but you salvaged a 4 GA melted. Yeah, pretty much. It's just, it doesn't really have a place in the game anymore. That's the problem. It's not bad for leveling, mind. But it's, yeah, I mean, you only get 25 levels out of that max, and then you're done. When it was exploitable, exactly, yeah. It kind of needs a rework, let's be honest. It needs to, yeah, it needs a reimagining in this version of the game, I'd say. There's a couple of mythics. I mean, the Andariel's is not completely terrible, but it's not great either. It used to be really good, and then they sort of nuked it. So they need to do something with that one as well, really. And then, yeah, the problem is you got the Lycander, which has got some interesting stats on it, but there's so many weapons. There's so many things you need to put in a weapon slot, and so many classes, the only ones that can use the Lycander don't get multiple weapon slots, that you can't really justify using it, you know, in most cases. It looks like Cooch has got an Andes as well. What GA's you getting that bad boy? Life on hit, not bad. Number 24, 25 actually. Number 25. Very nice. One more, and then we'll go sell up. Let's go quickly sell up. What other tracks we got on this bad boy list?
What's still got some good in it?
You'll spawn the next 5? Yeah, no worries, Emil. All good in the hood. I think we're all here. Hey, Tristad, how's it going, dudes? How you doing? How you doing? And 3 phase, how you doing, man? Are you going to be getting into PoE2's new economy or new league or whatever you want to call it? 3 phase? Oh no, you lost all your points. Wop wop. Yeah, nice. Yeah, same. Literally, I'm going to finish up stream at about a little bit early because the patch notes have dropped during this stream. So I'm going to... And apparently they're very long. So I'm going to have to spend a bunch of time after this stream going through them. I booked the day off work today for me now. So that I don't have to worry too much about all that stuff. Because I've just got loads of planner stuff to sort out before Friday. So yeah, we'll be getting into it. It should be a good time. Do a 24-hour stream on it on Friday. So be sure to tune in. They voted for me to dress up as a unicorn, so I'm sure it will be a fantastic time. Right, time to go sell up.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need? I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
We were here. Nice. Right, I think... Yeah, just gonna go salvage up quick. I should have done a few runes as well, because I can't pick all of them up, which is quite annoying, actually. Let's go salvage these down.
Finest jewels in Sanctuary.
Yeah, I do, Ozzy. Yeah, I'm going to check them out after stream. There's no way. I knew they were going to be massive. And someone just like, they're like 50 pages long. I was like, well, I'm not surprised. There's no way I'm doing that on stream. Take too long. So, yeah, I'm going to finish up in about half hour, and then I'll go get myself some bacon sandwiches and start sifting through it, I guess. Might have had to mute the Mobalytics channel, Ozzy, because everyone in there was just like, it was literally going dink, 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 dink. There's people going, grenades are gutted. Oh my God, my building's no longer good. You know, all these people going, oh no, it's broken. I mean, these people shouldn't be surprised. Literally, that's basically it. I mean, I could only see the headlines and the one-liners because everything else was too big. And there was another one that came up, and they were just like, well, that's that build gone. So I'm assuming some stuff got nerfed. Yeah, so it'll be good. I'm going to go through it after stream, yeah. Probably go hang in the mod chat or something, so I think me and Gorse were going to chat about a bunch of stuff. I've got a 2GA Eridars myself. Ultimate and close. Terrible aspect, though. Well, I was going to salvage up. I was still live, Pascal, yep, for about another half hour or so. Oops, I salvaged that too. Oh yeah, 2J, the rubbish aspects in it. Yeah, about another half an hour, Pascal. And I'm going to go off, get myself some baked sandwiches and start sifting through the book that is the Path of Exile 2 patch notes that apparently have come out and are apparently huge. So it's probably going to take me a while to go through those. Oh, Baker's winning his points. He's getting there. Are you going to do levelings tonight? What, on D4? Probably not. I think we're just going to keep doing these till done. But maybe next time on D4 I can help with that stuff. Yeah, I mean, the last 2 streams or 3 streams, I did basically pure pit leveling and pits in glyph leveling. So I fancy doing something a bit different today. Oh, we're chewing through these. Back to the salvage yard. Oh no, Simon, you've not had good luck with that site, have you? Let's be honest. Oh man, you're getting shafted. Characters are now required to be at least level 25 to enter cruel difficulty areas and level 50 to enter endgame areas. Well, that's a weird change. It makes sense. Yeah, I mean, not many people would be going into cruel mode with under 25 and the end game at less than 50 unless they're being carried, right? What they're trying to do is to stop people from being literally TP carried through by people, right? Boosting characters. That's what they're trying. I mean, there'll still be methods, I'm sure, but they're trying to somewhat gate that, I guess, right? That's what that's there for. Yeah. But I suppose, you know, if they don't have a limit in there at all, people will find exploits. If they've got that cap in there, then it makes it more difficult, right? Yeah. Well, yeah, and it's going to take you to... It wouldn't matter anyway. There's so much of it, right? I've already seen a bunch from my Discord notifications of people crying about their builds being completely bummed. But then what were they thinking? If you're playing a one-button build that you can build and destroy the whole screen with ease and never die because you're invincible, what do you think's going to happen to it? Like, you know... You know what I mean? I mean, I'm sure my build that I did before has probably got some changes with it. I'm just hoping it's not completely gutted, you know? But I guess I'll find out when I go through. And if it is, then it is what it is, I suppose. But if it's not, then I can get it updated as best I can. And then I can get it tagged for 0.2. It's been nerfed a little, has it? Well, I'll have a look. Because it depends what's been nerfed as to how much of a nerf it really is. I'll have to have a look. Because what you think is a nerf, I have to actually... You didn't actually play the build, I don't think, did you? Because there's certain things they could do that... There's only one thing they could do that would straight up nerf the damage. That's the only thing that I'd care about too much. You know what I mean? If they put cooldowns on the teleport and stuff, as long as it's not too bad, it's fine. I mean, there was something else I said before. Oh, if they nerfed how many lightning balls you could generate. That's also fine. I had so many of them anyway, all the time. By the end, it wasn't an issue. You could have half, and it would cause less frame rate problems. Fantastic. You know what I mean? On the crit chance side, I'd have to have a look, because I wasn't abusing crit chance particularly, but I'll have a look. Unless they've just made it harder to get crit chance and crit damage, I wasn't really abusing anything there. I literally... All I did was in my very end game version of the build, I went all in on all of the crit chance and crit damage nodes. Crowd control. Freeze build up 48% less. Oh, well, that probably won't be such a problem, honestly. Honestly, my freeze... I mean, sure, it'll slow things down. I had so much freeze build up on that build. I was like insta-freezing bosses, right? That would just make it slightly slower. If it doesn't actually affect the damage when you've frozen them, then fantastic. You know, you just takes you a little bit longer to freeze them. No problem. The thing is, Cletus, there's a very good chance that some of the skills and stuff I was using have been buffed. I'll have to have a look. So I'll have to see. Maybe some of this gets countered. I'll have to have a look through. But if that's the only thing, then fantastic, because that actually means the build will still function. I got Harlequin's Crest in that last run, and I still... Oh my god, it gave me a maximum resource one again. I'm going to eat my mic. God damn it. Every single Harlequin's Crest I've dropped this season has been maximum resource, pretty much. God damn it, Leroy. Oh, just want a cooldown one. 10% into the notes. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. I mean, I'll be jumping in mod chat after I've got me some bacon sandwiches. We can go through and discuss and laugh. We can laugh at everyone's misery. Because everyone who thinks they know how to play the game will have no idea how to play the game anymore. And then I'll tell you about my crazy build idea, which, do you know what, Ozzy? The idea I've got for my build... You got a GA cooldown one, Emil. Oh, Emil, you, sir, can go and stick that in places that the sun doesn't shine. Yeah, the stuff I'm thinking of playing as a build, Cletus, which is really wacky. Like, no one else will do it. It's got more chance of getting buffs in this patch than not, because no one really used the thing I'm thinking of using. So it's highly unlikely it won't be on their radar for nerfs. Because if no one's used it, even if it can be abused, if no one's used it, it's not likely to have been nerfed. So it's more likely to be buffed, because they'll be like, hang on a minute, only 1% of people ever even looked at this skill. Yeah, I showed it to Gorsh earlier, and his reaction was, oh yeah, I got a 3GA chest armor. Please be a Death Shroud. It's a Death Shroud. Oh, you're kidding me. It didn't have all stats on it. No. Oh, the game is trolling. No. Oh. No. Come on, game. I just needed max life and all stats. That's all I needed. I thought the game had finally given me. That is my first non-single GA. Oh, come on, game. That is my first that's my first 2GA or higher mythic this season. I mean, it's better than what I'm wearing, but I need the all stats for all of my builds. It's literally not giving me the 1 GA I really need. So I could have a single GA all stats and I'd use it over this. God damn it, Leroy. Oh, feels bad, man. Feels bad. Never mind. Oh, man. But yeah, Cletus, I was telling Gorsh, and he was like, oh, yes, that would work. I mean, it was quite good. When I tried it on my Stormweaver run, I got to crawl mode, and it was starting to pop. You can't use the skill I want to use until 31. But the chances that things around that area will get buffed are more likely than... They won't get nerfed, because no one really did anything with it, really. So I'm looking forward to reading through the notes. And I'm just sitting here thinking, like, there's a world where they just buff everything in that region, and I'm just going to be, like, laughing my head off. Because it's not something I think people will just suddenly do, I don't think. Oh, that feels bad. I mean, it would give me a bucket load more life, I suppose. But really, that all stats would give me another 100 all stats. There's so much damage I'm missing. Well. I mean, obviously, that would be nice, eh? But it doesn't bother to me. It doesn't matter to me if it is meta or not, honestly. You know me. And even if it's a build that's not particularly incredible, I will do my damnedest to make it work and do the end game, like I did my last build, you know? It was pretty good by the end. A lot of playing, a lot of help from the community figuring things out. But I mean, in my head, right? If you can, there is the idea I've got will have 2 mana stacking scalars for damage. One is additive spell damage, and one is a straight up multiplicative damage. So that's huge, and it could be quite big as well. It depends how much mana you can stack on a lich while not using Eldritch Battery. Because you can't convert your energy shield to mana on that build. You're going to need the energy shield on that build, I think. Well, Oh, well, I mean, theoretically speaking, you'll be taking Chaos Inoculation. I mean, if you could get enough mana, you could go Mind Over Matter and Eldritch Battery. Depends if you can still do all of the Energy Shield stuff on Lich without having any Energy Shield. Because it says it costs Energy Shield, but if you don't have any, and it still allows you to cast stuff at the cost of 0 Energy Shield because you don't have any, then you could do that. It's possible. I haven't thought about it. I don't know if that would work or not. But either way, yeah, you just want to stack mana. There's 2 ways to stack your damage to that. And there's also other multipliers baked into Lich which you could use. Or you could just go for the curse stuff. Become a massive curse bot. Like, use Blasphemy like I did before. Except I didn't realise enemies in PoE2 had hexproof on them. So that means my previous build would have had certain enemies that would not have been affected by those hexes. Which would explain why certain enemies hit me so damn hard and most of them didn't. Because Enfeeble wouldn't have worked on them. But the Lich, their node, makes it so you can still hexproof enemies. So yeah, and makes it way easier to get really big. So you could just become a massive aura bot, honestly. You can get Energy Shield after Mind Over Matter with that amulet, yes. So that might be the play. But anyway, we'll... Yeah, I need to... It depends, right? But either way, even without Eldritch Battery, you can stack a fair amount of mana. I sort of based it on 3,000 mana if you had proper cracked gear. Because, well, if you're not doing Eldritch Battery, I was kind of thinking of going Scepter and Shield. But, I mean, for pure damage, you'd need to go Scepter and Shield. I need to stack as much Spirit as possible in this build. And you'll see why when I explain it to you. So you can't really use... I mean, for pure damage, a Wand and a Focus obviously would be better. But you can't get Spirit on either of those unless they've changed that in the patch notes, which I guess I doubt it, to be honest. So the Shield and the Scepter would make much more sense for Spirit. I just need as much Spirit as a human can get. Don't even need the amulet if you get it on nodes. Okay, I figured they'd probably change the passive tree. I'd need to look at this. Because it converts all of your... Yeah, it converts all your items, doesn't it? Yeah, I'll need to check out how it works. Yeah, but I mean, Scepter and Shield will make me tankier. But when I explain the build to you, you'll understand. It could be an amazing farming build. I don't know how good it'd be at bossing. We'll have to see. But theoretically, this build, if I could get enough area of effects on the build and enough cast speed on the build, it could just... And you can get enough application of debuffs, which should be easy enough to do. You could potentially just annihilate the screen with relative ease, in theory. And then you just take a minion to tank or something. You just need stuff to just make sure you don't get overwhelmed. So you just I'll probably take a Spectre, get the tankiest freaking minion you can find. Doesn't matter about the damage. I just need a meat shield. I need a couple of meat shields just to try and distract some enemies and so they don't die really quickly. Just make them so godly tanky that they can't die. That's all I need. And then theoretically it should work, I think. You're looking... Yeah, I am. Sorry, Emil. You're looking for damage scalers for the very, very end game. Because you can definitely... On every single class and every single sensi, you can solve defenses. It's can you solve the defenses while still getting enough damage to clear content. So you're looking at what is the actual high-end damage scalers I can get. And the Lich opens up a few doors for certain skills which would not have been at... I mean, I rolled an Infernalist on my run I was doing today because it didn't really matter which one I rolled. I just rolled whatever made the most sense for the build at that point. You know, I wasn't... Most of the stuff on which wasn't going to be usable, and I'm not going to use either of those ascendancies. So I rolled the Hellhound just for some damage reduction, basically. But yeah, I mean, the Lich opens up a few doors for a few skills, particularly damage scaling. So I'm quite intrigued by that. I think a lot of people are going to go with the Hex Blast build. So I'm avoiding that like the plague, because no matter how that's been balanced, that is people's go-to. I saw people like Rax and that had it in their stream name. So it's instantly, oh, I got another 4GA. I got a 4GA Eridars. Please have a good aspect. Please have a good aspect. Oh no, it's not. It's a mother's embrace. Are you freaking... I want to scream swear words. I forgot you could drop mother's embrace here. Oh, game, what are you doing to me? Come on. Come on. I got a mythic as well. What did I get? Erudition on movement speed. Mate, this game is trolling me today. It is trolling me hard. What is going on? Wub wub. I can't see that item, Coots. The link's gone cray-cray. Cannot believe this. I saw a 4GA ring drop and I just was like, yes, Eridars, but it's not. It's a mother's embrace. God damn it. Wub wub. I've had some epic drops, or what could have been epic drops, and they've just been very wub wubs. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much a mill. I thought for a minute I had you a ring that was probably going to be quite good. And then I realised the troll was hard and real. Oh dear, oh dear, eh? Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, it does that occasionally, Luke, Cutes. I don't know why. A 2GA troll me, mother's not a 4GA. Yeah. I have a 4GA Rive. I have one of those as well, actually, Bimmer. How you doing, Bimmer? It's good to see you. I've got a 4GA Riving band, actually. Yeah, from when I was playing my Rogue. I can't believe that. I thought I just got something really good for it. I would have given it to a mill, because mine is near GG. There's no point in me replacing this at this point. I'm like one step down, maybe. You're good now that you're home from work? Nice. Gaming time? Question mark? Game time. Nice. Oh, no. Oh, you're only gambling small. See, Baker here is playing it smart. He's going small. You win some, you lose some. The aim's to win more than you lose, right? The problem is, if you go all in on black, all in on red, you're just throwing yourselves to the walls to a true gamble. Nice. Accumulating them points. Coots is like, I don't care. All in. You won this time. Nice. Hey, Quad Effects coming in with a follow. How's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, I need to go salvage up. Chilling, waiting for some people to sum up the PoE stuff. Chronifex, yeah. I'm going to be going off stream in about 10 minutes. Go get me some bacon sandwiches. It's 3 AM in the morning for me, but I'm then going to be sifting through those patch notes because they went live about an hour and a half ago. Or just under. So I haven't had a chance to go through them. Shrabbits is like, shut up and dance! And the streamer said, yay! Thank you very much, Rabbits. You can tell I've had Red Bull tonight. 3 in the morning and I've got all the energy. You haven't even seen the mythic yet from... You haven't seen a mythic from Varshan. We have dropped 26 or 27 mythics from Varshan tonight. Yeah, Chronifix, I'll be going through those patch notes pretty much, well, near enough straight after stream. And apparently they're quite long, so I can imagine my sleep pattern's going to be screwed by the time it goes live on Friday. So yeah, looking forward to it. I've got build planners to do and build guides to update and stuff. Fingers crossed they're not all completely nuked. In fact, actually, I only did one, and I'm hopeful that it's not completely tanked, since I deliberately avoided the broken stuff. I've already seen some people post, I've got a little tag up in the top left, and someone tagged going, well, my build's gone, or something. I was like, well, you know, if you use a one-button destruction build, of course it's going to get nuked. I see why some are complaining. Ice shards hard. No, ice shards. That's the one that's on the weapon, though, right? You sure you mean ice shards? I mean, that would make leveling a little less smooth. I think people use that in a leveling process to go nuke everything at the start, don't they? Ice crystals. Okay, yeah, you're talking about frost. Yeah, you're talking about frost wall. People will always complain. People don't like change, but then they love change, but then they don't like change. They only like change when it makes them powerful or mighty. When it makes them feel rubbish, they don't like it. It's going to happen, though. What do they think was going to happen? Baker got a like-hander. Nice. The Heralds with... Of course they were. Yeah, the Herald... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, what did they think was going to happen? The Heralds were not going to stay the same as they've been. I know that there's... I know they can't proc off of each other, but they will have designed. They won't have designed it so the heralds could be slapped on, and then you can go one button the whole screen, and that's it. GG's breach over, and you just stack. You know, that's what people were doing. What did they think was going to happen? It feels like some people don't live in the reality, the real world sometimes. You know. Well, let's go salvage up. I mean, I loved the fact that they were able to have fun with it. That was awesome. But they must have known that they were coming. You know. They're just going to have to learn to play the game a different way, you know? That's just how these games go with seasonal updates now. It's great stuff. Got to get the blood pumping for your big read ahead. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I imagine there was a few things that have been, I imagine there are a few things that have been tweaked that will probably make some people sad. But there will also be quite a lot of things that have been tweaked that might make people happy. Buffs and such, right? I imagine there's probably a lot of skills that will benefit from the new supports and have probably been buffed outright anyway. So we'll have a look when we get into it. I mean, I'll only understand some of them because I've not used every skill in the game, but the ones I have used, I'll understand. So when I get into it, I'll see, yeah. Grim Feast completely removed from the game. That doesn't surprise me at all. So I've just seen someone post in the top left with a big sad face after it. Again, anyone who thought Grim Feast was staying in the game like it was is living in La La Land. It's basically solved energy. You didn't need to even do energy shield generation or regenerate rate or anything. You just didn't need to do it. Grim Feast solved it, right? It's just gone. That doesn't surprise me at all. Oh, Coots, how much do you love me? Yeah, that one doesn't surprise me at all. Setting a stat to a specific value, such as Chaos Inoculation, setting your life to 1, or Blood Magic, setting your mana to 0, now occurs before conversion is applied to that stat, rather than being ignored by conversion. That is interesting. One second, let me read that again. Setting a stat to a specific value, such as Chaos Inoculation, setting your knife to 1, or Blood Magic, setting your mana to 0, now occurs before conversion. Yeah. That means anything scaling off of life will scale off of 1, rather than scaling off your maximum life. So that might hit Eldritch Battery, because your energy, you convert all of your energy shield to 0. And then you convert it to mana. No, that should be... I mean, that should still work. Unless they've changed how that works. It converts your energy shield to mana on your items. So it should still be fine. Yeah, okay, interesting. It's just an ordering of stuff. So certain things will just work differently. Coots, you can have this item. It's alright. I'm getting wrapped up in 2 different conversations. Let's do one more run, and then we'll be salvaging anyway. I'll do one more rotation after this one, then I'm probably going to look to log off for the night. I'm not going to stay on too late tonight. It's going to be a long old stream on Friday, and I've got so much to do. It looks like Temporalis has been changed as well, because I'm seeing people post about things. I probably should avoid spoilers, but you know, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna go through it all anyway. Right, I'll meet you in town, Coots, and give this to you before I salvage. I've still got a few left, Zach, but Emil's got a bucket load. I went through about 700, 800 hearts tonight, though, myself. Yeah. Oh, where are you? Where did you go to, Coots? Oh, you went to the tree. Okay, one sec, I'll come to you. We have had 29 mythics tonight, and most of those from Varshan, Zachary. So we've done a lot of runs. But yeah, Varshan has been playing out tonight. No joke. He has been playing out. Yeah. Yeah, not bad at all. So far, we've got one more rotation, so unless we get any more, 2 Andariels, 2 Lockhanders, 5 Doomringers, 1 Harlequins, 3 Air Petitions, 4 Melted Hearts, 2 Ring of Stardust, 3 Shatter Vows, 2 Shroud of False Death, including a 3 GA one, 3 Grandfathers, and 2 Tyrell's Might. So not bad at all. I got a 3 GA Shroud, and it didn't give me all stats, so it actually trolled me. It's literally the one and only stat I need and haven't gotten on any of my Shrouds this season. Yeah, Gaming House, how's it going, dude? They have been in our favour tonight for sure. Yeah, it's been Varshan has been raining us mythics tonight between us all. How you doing, Gaming? You good? Melted Sparks, yes. Not Melted Hearts, Melted Sparks. We got 4 Melted Sparks. Yes. Many Melted Sparks. All of the Melted Sparks. I need TP to one of you guys. I accidentally, there you go. TP to you. Messed up my portals. Yeah, we'll do this one more and then I'll look to go off, I think. Hit the 5-hour mark. It's a decent enough length tonight. Oh no, I've got a long old read ahead of me. Oops. Hit the wrong button. I think I just got one. I did! I got a Melted Spark! Woo! Another spark to add to the collection, boys and girls. Number 30. You're just waiting on Friday? Yeah, same. I just got a pretty good 2 GA Eridas, Emil. Maximum aspects, cooldown reduction, and lucky hit on it. So I'll give you that. Obviously, you're not getting the damage from willpower and stuff, but I'll drop it once we've done the 5 rotations. Emil got a spark. Way! 6 melted sparks. Whoop, whoop. Number 31. See, like what I mean? Varshan is paying out. It's actually insane. We just got lucky with the lucky boss tonight, I suppose. Doesn't normally pay out this good as well. Right, I think that was all of them. Sort of chewing through them. Yeah, I'll take this, Emil. So, I don't know if that's any good for you, but that's got a max aspects on it. The beast lives within you. Are you still here, or? Oh, you're Thor. Yeah, I'll meet you. I'll meet you back in. I'll meet you at the tree. Let's meet at the tree. Got a long old read ahead of me. It's going to be good times. Someone's just posted Rip Stormweaver. The thing is, I'm sure Stormweaver will still work fine if you don't. The thing is, it's just, it was inevitable. If 70% of people play Stormweaver because it's that strong, everything's going to get looked at, isn't it? I mean, what did they expect to happen? Honestly. You cannot wait. Yeah, me too, man. It's going to be good. I'm looking forward to getting something else. Right, here we go. Take this. Take this ring here, Emil. Hopefully that... I mean, it may or may not be better than anything else you've picked up, but it's not terrible. It's right next to you. With 47 stacks left. Nice. Well, hopefully one of those rings is at least better than what you had before. And you got a helm as well. Nice. Yeah, nice. Yeah, that's got a pretty good... I mean, the willpower's nice for damage and stuff, but the ultimate cooldown will help a lot. And obviously the lucky hit chance with... yeah, let's give that a go. The aspect's obviously very strong. I'm just going to have a quick look, see who's online in the D4 community today. Right, we raided Derek recently. We've raided Pan recently. So I don't know any of these people. There's barely anyone online. We got, oh, okay. I mean, I see someone we could go raid. Bum ba dum bum bum. Who's this person here? So everyone I'd normally go raid, I've raided recently because there's not really that many people playing. Who's this guy here? Interesting. Okay. I found someone who might be interesting to go check out. Absolutely, Baker. I don't know how many runs we did. It must be, actually, I didn't keep track of the amount of runs, but it must have been like 200 or 300 runs, right? We did loads. That was some fun runs. We got some good drops. I can't believe I got trolled so hard near the end with that shroud and then the 4GA rings so close together. I mean, that is just savage, right? You know, if you've ever seen it, right? I'm just going to quickly see if this guy responds to his chat, because I don't mind sending you over to someone as long as they're going to be responsive in their chat, you know. I don't know who this person is. It's someone new, so you might hear the browser for a second. It's someone who's got 102 followers. It says just a metalhead playing some video games on the interweb, and he's playing some Diablo 4. And he's got 3 viewers right now, so we could really go and make a really quite big difference to their day. See if they respond. See if he responds here. CST, so it looks like it's in Central America time. Are you gonna respond? I think he's chatting to someone on Discord right now. Go on. Look at your chat, dude. Look at your chat. A lot of mythics with Arshan. It was, yeah. Guess how many Khazra horns? How many Khazra horns you got? 200? You got trouble with 4J mothers? Oh. Yeah, Grim Feast is gone. That is a 1-1 Aussie, yeah. Yeah, I was looking at Bean. If this guy doesn't respond, we'll go to Bean. I'll give this guy another minute or something. The thing is, when you've only got 3 viewers, you don't check your... it's a long time. I'm very blessed. It's been a long time since I've had that. But when you... has it got any sound redeems? I don't know if I can redeem them. Oh, we might check. Okay, he's checked. He's checked. Nice. Okay, he will respond. Cool. All right. Cool. I'm going to mute him for a second. We'll do this. I like to meet new people and go support people, especially where there's, you know, especially where the community's a little bit thinner on the big streamers and stuff right now. It gives them a bit more of an opportunity to have a go at it. You know, I don't know how good this guy's vibe's going to be, but we can go check him out and see what it's about. Over 100,000. Holy moly. We can always raid Bean another day. Drink Silly Streamer. Cheers, guys. I do appreciate you all hanging out. I'm actually going to swap over to here. We'll swap over to here. Heartbreak Jake coming in with the follow. Welcome in, dude. Thanks so much for the follow. You've caught me right at the end of the stream, unfortunately. I don't know how long you've been here, but yeah, appreciate that. I hope you're well. Cheers. Absolutely, yeah. Cheers, everyone. Okie dokie, guys. Yeah, I'm not gonna stream much later tonight because we've got these PoE2 patch notes to go through. I'm not gonna go through them on stream. Apparently they're like 50 pages long. We'll come next time. I'll be back on Friday, Jake. I'll be doing some Path of Exile 2 because it's the new economy reset, and it's a 24-hour stream. And the community has voted for me to dress up as a unicorn. So if you fancy a laugh, you know, then hopefully I'll see you on Friday. The last time I did a stream like this, they got me to dress up like a brick wall and a maid and all sorts of weird and wonderful things. So it should be a good time. It'll be if nothing else, should be entertaining to watch me make an absolute muppet of myself and try and do some high quality gameplay dressed as a unicorn. So we'll see how that goes. Anyway, yeah, I'm not going to stay on much later tonight, guys, because I've got about 50 pages of patch notes to go through, apparently, and I need to do that before sleep because I haven't got a lot of time between now and Friday to sort build guides and figure out what on earth I'm doing for gameplay on Friday in PoE2. But I really do appreciate you all, Twitch and YouTube. Thank you so much for all tuning in. You know, it makes it so much more fun having you guys here. Anyone that's been here the whole time, new people that are lurking, appreciate you all. Your time means the world to me. If there is anyone that hasn't hit the like or subscribe button, please consider doing so. I'd love to see you again. And I try to be on. This week's a bit of an off week. I'm only on 3 times because of the 24-hour stream on Friday, but I try to be on 4 or 5 times a week. Work pending. And of course, if anyone wants to come and join the Discord community, I imagine this will get a little bit busier in the next week or two due to the Path of Exile. Well, actually, Path of Exile last epoch and then D4 Season 8. 2 weeks apart, back to back. I imagine things will get a little bit busier. I will link it in both chats. Don't feel like you have to, but if you want to, well, I'd love to have you there. Make sure you verify and go to the role selection, choose which games you care for, because then you'll only get the channels you actually care for. And yeah, I imagine there'll be people in voice channels and stuff when PoE gets going. And so yeah, I think we'll go, and there's this guy, Terra XA Gaming, like I say, he's got like 4 viewers, 102 followers. I don't know, he's probably not had a chance at an actual, you know, proper audience. I don't know if he's ever had that opportunity before, but I do love to go and support people, big, small and indifferent. And I'm just checking to make sure he's freezing up right now. I'm making sure that's okay. It's probably just my browser. Yeah, so I mean, I love to go show support, meet new people. You never know. We might find a hidden gem. He might be a really cool guy. You know, so I hope some of you will come over and spend a few minutes in there with me, even if it's just 5 minutes or so. Check him out, and if it's not for you, totally, you know, you can go on your merry way and do the rest of whatever you're going to do in your days. But yeah, so I'll go sit in there a few minutes, check this guy out, and yeah, I'm sure he'll really appreciate it. And with that being said, I won't be streaming Thursday night because we're doing this 24-hour Friday. I just got a lot of prep to do. I'm going to get some decent sleep because it's going to be a long old one on Friday, going all the way through to Saturday. And I think that's probably about it. So if any of you need to get hold of me, just grab me in the Discord. I'll get back to you when I can. And until then, guys, I hope you have a good rest of your day, wherever you are in the world. Keep lasting, keep safe, much love, and I will see you on Friday, unicorn style. Cheers, guys.